Appreciate that. Astronox blasting off. Chip's having little issues. Io, that's all your fault, Io. You're on the
Misinformation and bullshit detected.
Just make sure it doesn't happen again, okay?
Yes, Captain.
Hey, we do the best we can. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? What's up, TikTok? Facebook, Kick? Where else are we? We're somewhere. What it do? All right. Make sure everything's up and running. You're running. Currently bit rate is 2700. Okay. Everything's operating nominally. We're there. Close that. This over here. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, thank you, Little Grim. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Little Grim. Thank you for the likes as well. Start off the morning with a little XP Phasmo grinding. Level up another 10, 15. You know, get away from that tier 1, tier 2 gear. The right way, the fast way. Running from Roy's and Phasmo. Yes, absolutely. Then I got another, we played a game demo yesterday. It looked pretty cool. Heavy Rain went to being a nice little demo. I have another one to check out today called Fear the Timeloop. Sounds good. We'll see if the Timeloop has anything to fear. Go and get right into Phasmo, which is, where is it? Oh, hello. There you are. Chronicles. Officially over the 500-hour mark of gameplay. 5 hours of Phasmo. Not actually muted, but it says I'm muted. Let's make that. There. Now, not muted. Not muted. Not mute. Okay, working.
Welcome back. I've got
all right.
ready for you.
Right, all right. That's all good. That is up and running. Perfect. Trying out these new drinks someone told me about just yesterday. Rain. Enough caffeine to power an astronaut, apparently. Dizzy. That's not. New energy drink unlocked. All right. Hey, I appreciate it already. That's what's up. All right, I like to start off most of my ghost hunting by going over here and looking at my past accomplishments. Just remembering that at one time I was really, really good at this game. Where did they move the silver and bronze trophy? Just somewhere else? That's Apocalypse. Okay. I guess it's just all together. Okay, whatever. They removed them? Interesting. You know, I don't feel like I earned those anyway, just because survived 30 hunts. That was easy. Well, I got them right there. That's interesting. They kept the Apoc 3 one, though. I hope they would. I would have been very, very jaded if they did not. I'd have felt very, very, some type of way. Alright. You know, the drill, Camp Woodwind, just grinding. I'm not playing out investigations until I have all the tier 3 gear. I don't really need a sound sensor right now. I have the badges, yeah. I still have the badges.
Alright, we're here. Take
Alright.
and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
My 3 items I need.
The intel.
Point.
This is going to be a tough one.
Phasmophobia. Yay. What's up, cute snack on YouTube? Let's see. What else did I need? Don't forget your lighter. You're going to have a bad time. Or at least in my case, my matches do. So close to getting Prestige 1 badge. Man, I don't even remember. The first time I Prestige, it was rough. Now I'm just not even looking back. I want Prestige as fast as I can. Okay, again, looking for orbs. No orbs over the fire pit. No orbs by the bathroom. I'm gonna see how quickly I can level up 10 levels, you know? Just get some new gear unlocked. Last time I think we did just over an hour and a half, and we went up 10 levels. See if I can do better this time. No mimic. Level 96. I'm gonna see if I can catch you. See if I can catch up to you. Alright. See what ghost we're gonna start off with tonight. I don't have my timer out. Got to pull up the not an Oni. Weird. Not an Oni breath, but does an instant, and it wasn't stinging, so it can be a shade. Not a mimic. You gonna do anything? What is up, cute stack, little grim? TikTok. Already hitting them likes, thank you. Crazy, it's wild. I love it. Last week we hit the top 100 of TikTok gaming for like the 10th time, but this time we broke the top 25, which is absolutely crazy. Okay, this is a while for the first hunt. Very slow. Slow twin? Slow twin? Really felt like a slow twin. Not a Moroi, not a Dio, not a Tae, not a Raiju, not a Rev, not a Wraith. I didn't see Obake, and not a Hantu. It really felt like a slow twin. Or a Polti. It's too slow to be a Polti. Very slow. Here we go. Mudgy. Run the timer and do one more hunt. I'm not hating the rain energy drink. There's your singing ghost event, not a shade. Not a phantom. Really need to far enough away to check the listen for piling. 12 meters. Just check real quick with this. Make sure it doesn't hunt me in case it is a phantom, or I mean a banshee. Not a demon. I noticed in videos on Phas, if you clip the ghost, it won't show up in the video. I noticed in videos on Phas, if you flip the ghost, it won't show up in the video. Like the video camera, the evidence. Yeah, I really thought when they did this update that you would be able to watch the Okay, well, that didn't help me. Videos back, but you're not able to watch them back right now, which is crazy. Okay. So not a spirit. It would. Somebody was telling me something about the they weren't able to do it for some reason. I don't know why. Something to do with the coding. It sounded like the ghost stubbed its toe. Is it okay? It's naked. I mean, if you were a naked ghost wandering around a campsite, you'd probably be pretty upset too. Makes total more. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, mother of mullets, thank you for the follow. Okay. Twins. I didn't. So I want to say it's twins, but I didn't hear the beginning of the hunt. So I need to make sure that it is. I wasn't paying attention to the beginning speed because I was over there trying to see if I could get a miling distance, but I could not get far enough away. It's still in the same exact spot, which it has not switched ghost rooms. But it's doing twin shit. It really is doing twin type shit. Sparko, you can join the Discord. I do play sometimes with... that's a lie. I don't play with anybody. I only play solo. Sorry. At one point in time, I used to play. Yo. Want to play ball? Ah, I missed. Not a noni. Again. I am leaning toward twins. I need to see the beginning of the hunt. Slow twin again. Slow twin again. Hey, Gramsci, thank you for the follow. Low twin again. I'm feeling twins. I'm going with twins. Could be wrong, but I got nothing else. Night, Astro. Night. Good night. Good night. Could be a yokai or a myling, but there's no way for me to tell with it hunting that close, or it was a Goryo if I am wrong. Oh, where was that at? Mother of Mullets, thank you for the follow. It was a Pulte. It was my original guess. It was a Pulte. It threw everything the first time. All right. Thank you for the follow on Twitch there, Mother of Mullets as well. All right. My first instinct was a Pulte. Always trust your gut. I should have gone with Pulte from the beginning. I took medicine. It was a Pulte. Hey, do not forget your lighter. You're gonna have a bad time. Run that back. It's hard to tell Pultes now because every ghost throws so much. The first hunt it was throwing so much. My instinct was Pulte. See. No orbs over the fire pit. No orbs by the bathrooms. No orbs in that tent or in front of the picnic tables. Not a mimic. If I can get 5 in a row this time, is that what I'm going for? I'm going to go for 5 in a row. That's a horrible salt placement. I'm gonna grab another one. I will. If you hang on 1 second, after this round, I will show the custom settings again. Bad salt placement. There we go. That's fine. That'll work. Test for Raiju with that. Protect myself from Phantom Race and Banshees with that. I mean, I don't really have an age limit. The game kind of has suggestions. It used to be 18 and up on, depends on like especially my late night streams can get that way. Okay. Oh. Okay, not a shade. Interesting. Let me grab another. Language? Ah, man, there's no, I don't hardly have any, I don't do any censorship type stuff. As long as you're being good to everybody else. Language, Captain. Language. What movie's that? Age of Ultron. Language. Nowhere near my dad. I mean, most of my chats are auto modded, so as long as you're not violating the auto mod, I think you're all right. All right. Let's see. He did. You know what? I thought this would be too badly placed, and he stepped right in my badly placed salt. I thought it would be. I'll say that it's not a laughing matter. So I got you. Yeah, it straight up did step in my badly placed salt. Completely unnecessary to go grab more salt, but I did it anyway. Unless it was in the ghost room with me, it hunting over here started to make me think it was in the room with me. I think it is in the ghost. I am in the. If I was in the ghost room, I could see my breath. So the fact that it hunted right here could be Phantom or Banshee, and that is going to be not a Phantom. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that's a lot. Okay. Let's see. Not you. Yeah. I hear you. Not a Raiju. Not a Hantu. Not a Rev. Not an Obake. Stop it. A Phantom. Okay. Let me get some more protection. I started playing Phas yesterday. Didn't win any until I adopted a friend from multiplayer lobby. Yeah, it is the first, definitely until you learn a lot of things. Starting off can be really rough, especially with what you start off with as far as gear, like no smudgies, no crucies, anything like that. Getting someone that has all the gear, especially tier 3 gear, can definitely help you level up, unlock a lot of your stuff, and make the game easier to play. If you join my Discord, which I don't know if it blocks the link on TikTok, it might, but there's a lot of people in my Discord that play and will play with you and help and all of that stuff. It's hilarious because he actually ended up living like minutes from me. Oh, that's cool. Be careful who you meet online. Be very careful who you meet online. Could be a 300-pound dude named Chuck that lives in his mom's basement. That's from Ready Player One. Oh, you're crawling this time. Okay. Okay. Not a demon, not a spirit. Okay, not a spirit, not a demon, not a Pulti. Not an Oni. Not twins. Need one more hunt. I need one more hunt. Not a demon. Yep. Man, this is actually it. It's too close for me to test for. I might die this time, to be honest. Let's see. Alright, it did hunt. No way to tell. So Onryo, Mare, Jin, and Yuri pretty much are going to be all identical. It could be a Pulti, to be honest. Orio's so bad. And the fact that it just did an event from over there. It just did an event from over there? Did it just switch ghost rooms? Hold on. It threw the ball again. It did. You don't have a timer running? Can that be helpful? No, the timer, once you do the timer, to test for a demon, and it's still in the same spot. I'm going Goryo. Once you do the timer once to test, like if it's under 90 seconds and it hunts, that's a test for demon. If it's over 3 minutes, that's a test for spirit. After that, the only purpose of the timer is to test between the next hunting time, which I don't really need to know, because... Alright, Goryo is my best bet. It never switched ghost rooms. It hunted from the same spot every time. So the only thing I have really to go on is the Goryo. Could be yokai, could be myling, could be mare. There's no way for me to tell that close. Yeah, if it didn't change, it's Goryo. Why is it crawling? It can switch between... It was a myling, okay. So the only reason I couldn't tell if it was a myling is because it always was too close to me. If it was further away, I would have been able to hear that, but it never got far away from me. Yeah, it can switch ghost models from walking to crawling to bent over backwards. This is not a good start. This is a terrible start. I haven't died, but I got... Was it 2 or 3 already wrong? It keeps hunting very close to me. I needed to get further away. Yeah, like for the timer on Cute Snack, for the timer on like when you're doing APOC 3 on like Sunny Meadows, the timer is really important because you want to start timer the second the ghost starts the hunt, and it's exactly a 60-second long hunt. So after the ghost starts hunting, you pretty much want to hide because it's like 150% speed. And then you wait till it's about 40 seconds, 50 seconds into its hunt, and then you bait it towards you. That way it runs out. The hunt ends right when it gets to you. That's how you get the picture. That's how you get, a good look at it without it chasing. Because you can't run. You're like 25% speed or 50% speed, and it's like 150. So the timer is really important on APOC 3 to know, like, how much time you have left to run. Okay. Are you trying to figure out with using like the top of the paper? Tier 3 salt is good for ghost photos. It definitely is. Tier 3 salt is good for photos, and also the Tier 3 smudges because it makes it stand in place. Big brain, big brain. All right, no ghost orbs over the fire pit, no ghost orbs by the bathrooms, and no ghost orbs by the tents. Not a mimic. So the journal, I'm just kind of going through and like eliminating what ghost I know it's not by its hunting characteristics. So for instance, because it did not show any orbs anywhere, I can go ahead and cross off mimic, because it had no ghost orbs. On 0 evidence, ghost orbs are still going to show up. That's a phantom. That's a phantom. Yeah, I could not see the ghost at all. It was just almost invisible. That's a phantom. It's going better now. I think I got this one. I am gonna definitely double check that because I want to make sure I'm 100% right. I don't want to be wrong this time. I need to get 3 or 5 in a row is my goal. So we're gonna check to make sure that's a phantom by letting it hunt one more time. Obviously it's not a wraith because it stepped in the salt. It wasn't fast at all, so it can't be any of these. It didn't speed up around the EMF meter, so it can't be a Raiju. I know, right? The phantoms are dangerous. Does the salt only test for wraith? Yes. Every single ghost will step in the salt except for a wraith. So when it loops around the back of the picnic table, when it goes through this area, if these salts were not disturbed, I know it's a wraith right there. That scared me. Not cool. Not cool. I was trying to drink my drink, buddy. Okay, that's definitely a phantom. I couldn't even see it. I couldn't see it at all. 100% a phantom. All right, our first big payout. Man. They used to make a line in the salt set. I don't know. I never played it when it first came out. That was a while ago. Phantom. All right.
There's some jobs
So how much payout do we get off of that? 3,400 XP, and we get an upgrade in the crucifix and our flashlight. So I'm going to instantly upgrade the crucifix because that's going to give me a better range of distance. So the tier 1 crucifix is only good for 5 meters away. The tier 2 is good for 4 meters away. And we want to equip that immediately. That's going to be really beneficial to what we're doing here. Okay, so the custom settings again. I just go to... Ooh, speed demons. I'm not playing that one. What if it's a picnic ghost? Custom settings, I'm on it. So basically just go to presets up here at the top right. These are all the presets. I go to Apocalypse 3. And then the player speed, only thing I do there is switch it to 100. Ghost speed to 150. And then the hunt duration to medium. This just make sure you don't run out of smudges real fast. And then the weather to fog. Gives you a 12.97 rewards payout. The only reason I switch it to fog is because it comes on default on heavy rain, and it's just exhausting on your ears after a while. It kind of just gets... Your ears start fatiguing very quickly. Wait, they're what? Okay, so again... Hey, Black Ray. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hermosa. Player speed 100, ghost speed 100, and medium hunt duration. And fog. That's the only changes I make. From you leave sprinting off. By APOC 3, there's no sprinting. So sprinting is off. Flashlights are off. Flashlights off. Sprinting is off. Sanity doesn't matter because you don't have any sanity. Ghost is at 100% speed and medium hunt duration. Everything else is left alone. And then oh, put it on windy. I want fog. It just saves the ears from fatigue. If you're doing it longer. This is APOC 3. Essentially, it is APOC 3. The only thing I'm changing is the player speed. And the reason is because if it was on 150% ghost speed and I'm on 50% ghost speed, I would make it one hunt and use every single smudge and still not survive. The object of this is to get XP as fast as possible and level up. Just to get as much as possible.
Alright, we're here.
So there was 3,400 XP right there. I'm going to go for 5 in a row, which should level me up 10 levels and unlock more tier 2 gear. Again, I just prestiged like 2 days ago. So the first time I did this, obviously when you first prestige, you're at like level 0. You have no smudges, you have no crucies. So I play regular investigations to get to like level, I think it's 7 or 8 when you unlock smudges and crucies. And then I played this 3 days, and I'm already at level 32. Alright, no orbs there, no orbs there. No orbs there. I woke up at 2 a.m. again. I mean, I woke up at like, yeah. Oh, do not forget your lighter. I have a lighter, okay. Definitely not lying so I can prestige. Yeah, the first time I played with somebody in this game and they were a higher level than me, I immediately went and did this until I was a higher level than them. And then the next time we played together, they just teleport to me? No, that was an object being thrown. I was like, I don't like... I had to go through and level up quick. Alright. See what we got. I'm in the ghost room and nothing's happening. I can see my... Maybe not. I can't see my breath. I forgot Dios know where you're hiding it. Oh yeah, they know exactly where you're at. It's scary because when you hear a Dio first start hunting, they're super fast, so it makes you want to hide and stay there. And then you won't know it's a Dio until it gets within 3 meters of you. And at that point in time, if you're not really paying attention, you have like seconds to run before you die from a Dio. But really, Dio's my favorite ghost because like you can just walk around with it. The closer it gets, the slower it goes. That's interesting because I've not seen my breath. Maroyas on APOC 3 are insane. Absolutely. Absolutely. A Rev is also really scary on APOC 3 because they're really slow, but the second it hears you at 150% ghost speed is terrifying. Okay, you see how close I was from a crucifix? How is that possible? I'm 10 feet from I'm 2 feet from a crucifix. That's not possible. It was a phantom. I knew it was a teleporting ghost. I was 2 feet from a crucifix. No, I picked Wraith. It was a phantom. But I was 2 feet from a crucifix. How is that possible? Yo, what's up? That does not seem right or fair at all. I was 2 feet from a crucifix. Let me clip that. Clipping that. That was, I mean, I'm 2 feet from a crucifix. How is that? My crucifix just didn't work? Did they not work? Is there a chance of a crucifix not working? How's that possible? How is that possible? Tier 2 cruci scam? For real. The game's cheating. The game is cheating. I guess I'm cheating too, so it's fair. Fair game. Fair game. That was weird, was it not? My crucifix was like next to my body. Like not even, like right next to my body. I'm not gonna let that happen again. I'm gonna stand on my cruci. I'm gonna stand on cruci like I stand on business. Okay. Nope, I don't need a match. I go in there? Okay. No, you can toss them. Yeah, as long as they're on the ground. They don't have to be placed necessarily. But I am going to move it this time closer to me. Just in case. The only thing I can think of is the cruci works from 4 meters away. It was to my right. If the phantom spawned to my left just outside of the distance of the cruci and then immediately grabbed me, I mean, that's the only way that could have actually been logical. Okay. Smiling? Not a Wraith. Oh, it's a Hantu. It's a Hantu. It's a Hantu. I'm gonna double check just to make sure. You can stop. Obviously, it's not a. What am I doing? I want you right next to me, and then you. That was definitely. I saw breath, but only for a second, so I want to make sure. I'm gonna double check because I want to get all of these right. No, Snow, you can just throw the cruci down. You don't have to actually place it. If you place it, it'll show you like the distance in which it works. So, for instance, it was right here when I died. So, yeah, there's no way. Unless the phantom spawned like just past that table and then instantly hit me before I could move. That's the only thing that I'm like, that's the only way it's possible. Which is, I mean, it's possible. It spawned right at the edge. It had a, there's no grace period. So it okay. It had no line of sight. It didn't. I'm pretty sure it's a Hantu. Yeah, I always, especially when you're in a big room and you're using 2 crucis, I always use this to like lap them, overlap. So I use this for circle to like base. Okay, is every corner of the room covered? If not, then I grab another one and put it. eliminating the way I'm supposed to. Doing the work. Doing the work. Oh, I have... Oh, that scared me. Let me see your breath. Let me see your breath. I see it. I see it. I see your breath. I see breath. It's a Hantu. It's a Hantu. Okay, we're good. His favorite... Okay, hold on. The next game is... You're calling a demon the next round? Okay. Demon for sure. Phasmophobia fan on YouTube is calling demon. What do you think the best map on Phasmophobia is? Definitely not Point Hope. Point Nope is my least favorite map. Onto it is.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Did I not circle it? I didn't circle it? I thought I circled it. This is a bad start. This is a terrible start. This is a terrible start. This is bad. Alright. Limit break, thank you for the follow. I cannot distinguish a hunt and an airball event.
Right, we're here.
So,
Take a look at the equipment and prepare
hold on.
accordingly before starting.
My favorite map is probably Willowwood.
Just here.
You crossed it out. I was not paying attention. Let me lock in for a second here. Can't have that happen. That was they just handed me a ghost and I just fumbled it. Fully airball. I crossed it out. Great. Good job. Great job, Astro. Thank you for the follow, Snow. Alright. No orbs over the fire pit. No orbs by the bathrooms. No orbs by the picnic tables. And none in that tent. Not a mimic. Let me lock in here. Favorite map is Willowwood. Okay. Terrible salt placement. That's the test for Raiju. So I always kind of pay attention when I'm going around in a circle. Well, actually, Raiju's work a lot further from... So the Raiju won't just speed up around this corner like it used to. It'll just be fast the whole time once it gets close in range from the EMF meter. It used to just do it. The Raiju's this EMF. If it gets near the EMF, it'll just go faster. But it used to just do it when it got really close to it. Now it'll do it like from a... Are you okay? Not a Wraith. Not a Rev, not a Moroi, not a Raiju, not a Dio, not a Tai, not a Mimic, not a Hantu. Not a Phantom. You wanna play ball? That was a terrible throw. Cannot be a quarterback. Favorite map is Willowwood. Yeah, make sure I don't cross out the right ghost this time, and then make sure I get another smudge. Where did it hunch from? It hunched from over there, did it not? It's like right there. See if it does line of sight. Not twins? I wasn't really paying attention. For twins, at least. It's hard for me to, like, look for everything at once. So right now, I'm looking for demon and spirit. After that, I'm going to look for... It wasn't an Oni. It had regular blinks. I didn't see it shapeshift, but it really shifts more in the beginning of the hunt and less often towards the end. So I'm going to look for that this time. And then I'm going to listen for miling. Not a yokai. I'm going to listen for miling if it's at a far enough distance. And then I'm going to see if it switched ghost shrooms or not for a Goryo. You got candles? I do, but they're not necessary for this. I mean, really, the name of the game is Burn and Turns. Not a miling. Regular blinks. Not a demon, not a spirit. Line of sight speed. Okay. Okay, Okay, so not a spirit, not a demon, not a myling, not an obake. You can stop. That's just annoying. Stop. Okay. It hunted from the same spot. I don't think it's a banshee. There's no way to tell if it's a shade or it's not a Pulte. I don't feel like it was twins. It was the same speed both times, unless it was both the slow twin. Let me grab another smudge. I'll do one more hunt to make sure. See if it switches rooms or anything. It hunted from like those trees twice in a row. See if it comes from somewhere else this time. Where did okay. Not a Pulte for sure. Everything would be going off these tables. Not an Oni. Already got that crossed off. What was that? What diff? What do you mean? The candles? So like the only way the candles would be beneficial is like here would be an Onryo test, and it would be lighting the candles 3 times near accuracy to see if it hunts. But kind of unnecessary. Okay, you did. Nope. Okay, it was just a ghost event. Okay, it's still open. Standing on my cursey. Not playing games with you anymore. Oh, what difficulty? It's basically APOC 3, and then you change so 0 sanity, 0 evidence, 100% ghost speed, 100% player speed, no sprinting, and medium hunt duration. So it's like a 12.97 multiplier. Not a shade. Technically, yeah, because it did a ghost event from the room that I was in. Very nice. Sienna, very nice. I was not paying attention to that. I never know if it's a shade anyway until the very end. I go back and kind of guess. It's like from the actual hunts themselves, a mare, a Yuri, a Jin, a shade, and an Onryo are all identical. There's no way to tell them apart from the hunt. If I get down to just those 5, I usually just guess and go. Same exact spot again. So I'm gonna go with most likely a Goryo. Excuse me? You just lose sight of me? Alright, I'm going Goryo. I got nothing else. Probably Goryo. 3 hunts, or was that 3 or 4 hunts from the same spot? That's the best guess I can get in there. It still could be a mare. It could be a Jin, and you would not know because the breaker's broken. The Jin has no abilities when the breakers are broken. It was a mare. And it was a mare that hunted from the same room every time. This is not a great start today. Usually we do so much better than this. But, you know, you do enough of these, you'll get 5 in a row, which is what we're going for. The thing is, I'm not dying every time, so the fact that I'm not dying, I'm not losing any money by getting the ghost wrong. I'm not losing any XP at all. Minus the equipment that I'm using. So, like, if I burn a Cruci, that costs money. I'm burning smudges, that costs money. Goryo was a good guess. There was nothing wrong with choosing Goryo there. No orbs there. No orbs there. Surprised, in 4 days I have not got a Mimic on here. That's kind of interesting. No orbs there. Alright, we got this one right here. Hoping for a fast ghost. They're always easier to tell. You got 2 back to back. Okay. Regular blinks. Line of sight. Okay. Here's what we do know. Not a wraith. Roy, Raiju, Dio, Taye, Mimic, Hantu, and Rev. I don't know if that was far enough away for a Myling. Not an Oni or a Phantom. Okay, that's what we know. Two Mimics back to back is if it like the best part about this on a Mimic is if you see orbs, you know it's a Mimic right away. You don't even have to go into the map. Like, you know immediately. And I'll not get a single Mimic for like 50, 60 investigations and then get 3 or 4 in a row, which is crazy. Okay, so it hunted from right there. I'm gonna see if it does that again. Yeah, dude, trust issues for sure. For sure. Not a Pulte. Not a Baka either. I wasn't really looking though. I need to listen and look for Yokai, Myling, and Obake. Which ghost rooms? Wonder. Does this work? Okay, worth a shot. Guess not. I mean, it's fire. You would think it would work. Okay, so it did switch ghost rooms. It's not a Goryo. Not an Obake. Okay, not a Bake, not a demon, not a spirit, not a Goryo, not twins, not a Banshee, Yokai, Myling, Merrick, Shay. Okay, this is another bad one. Seemed kind of tame. Took a while to hunt. It did. It's any ghost can do that though. Ooh, 1 smudge left. All right, 1 smudge left to guess this. It switched rooms. I might run out of... Let's see. I really need to test for Myling. Let me get way over here. Test for Myling and Yokai. That should be about 12 meters away. If it's in the same place. I've had twice, more than once, have I had a ghost wait over 3 minutes and not be a spirit. So while the timer is like beneficial, it is not like give me a spirit. Any ghost can wait. It's just more likely for a spirit to wait. The dirt is high and higher and it's a shade. I don't know if that was a myling or not. They never saw me, which is interesting. I think it switched ghost rooms over there by the tents, so don't touch my stuff. Don't touch my stuff. Is that 25 seconds? Interesting. Because it was 25 seconds. I didn't smudge it so I could hunt again in 25 seconds. It just seemed like a really fast 25 seconds. There are 2 smudges left? Yeah, I think we wait. I'm not doing well this morning. I need to get some right. I need to get this. Oh, excuse you. Yo, that's way too close to this cruci, buddy. Hey, I'm walking this way. That is way too close. Okay, I'm in the ghost room. I mean, I got nothing. I got nothing. I do not know. I didn't learn anything. I know I just switched ghost rooms. At this point, we just guess. I don't think it's a yokai or myling. Let's see. Let's say not a shade. Hunted in the ghost room with me. Technically, I mean, it didn't. It did. Maybe it could have. I'm gonna just guess a gin, see if we're right. You roll. Yep. I'm rolling the dice right now. I'm rolling the dice right now. It was an Onryo. Ah, man, that was what I wanted to go with too. There's no way to tell an Onryo unless I just sat there and done a firelight, which I could have, but I would have done a firelight and it could have been any ghost. All right, we need to get at least 3 in a row, man. I still got at least. I still got time. Still have time. Okay. No orbs. No orbs. No orbs. No orbs. Not a mimic. I could use a mimic right now. The one time I want a mimic. I know I didn't turn that on. I need to turn that on when I get in there. Not an Oni. Thank you. What is up, Pulte? 100%. Excuse me. Oh, God. Get off me. I didn't know if it was done. These only last like 5 seconds or 4 seconds, so I burned that quick. That is a Pulte if I've ever seen one. Oh, we're just going to run with it. I trust my instincts. I trust my instincts. Quick investigations. You get an extra XP boost if you do it quickly. It was lifting multiple things at the same time. Or we're going to keep on our bad streak here.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yo! I did not see a switch. I did not see a switch at all. And I wasn't looking very well. So we're just gonna... Damn. Damn. Oop. Oop is right. Alright. You know, it's about quantity, not quality here. It's about quantity. How many can you get in, not how many can you get right. Oh my goodness. The betrayal is thick. You can taste it. Alright. It'd be nice to get a mimic so I can show you where the orbs are. But we're just not getting any mimics. Probably like over 50 investigations with no mimics. Okay, that's fine. Probability. Like what so-and-so said, we'll probably get like 2 or 3 in a row next time. Okay, do this right. I'm definitely gonna wait more than one hunt to test my theories or knowledge. That is a Banshee or a Phantom or a Wraith. It teleported to me and hunted. It gave a 2 on the EMF meter and hunted where I was standing. And then it walked back to its ghost room after that. So it's got to be a Wraith. So the teleporting ghost, it will either walk to you and then teleport back, or teleport to you and walk back. Either way, it walks at some point. The fact the salt is not disturbed, it's probably a Wraith. We're going to test that by waiting for a hunt. Could be an easy win. If you get everything wrong but do it 35 times quicker than normal, it's still the same XP rate. I mean, yeah. Not a Phantom. It stepped in the salt. So I'm gonna go probably most likely Banshee. Not a Wraith. No. We're gonna definitely do all the tests we can here, though. I don't want to get one wrong again, so I was gonna go Wraith too. It's obviously a teleported ghost, unless. What helps you mark some of these off? All right, so on that round, it wasn't a fast ghost. It was a regular speed. So I instantly marked off all the ghosts that are fast. It stepped in the salt, so it can't be a Wraith. And it didn't speed up around electronic equipment, so it can't be a Raiju. And then I used the video camera to test for orbs earlier, so it can't be a Mimic because I didn't see any orbs. You get everything wrong, but do it at a 35 quicker, then it's still the same XP rate. You're right, you're not wrong. I watched a crap ton of videos to learn all of these hidden abilities, Maddie. And again, I'll say, if you want to watch some people that are like really good, that just will like do a lot of teaching while they're playing, like B-Town Games, Spooky Time Pizza, A Noob No More, Lisa's Chillin'. All of these people can teach you a lot when they're like they do normal investigations. They teach people as they play. They're really good. I used to watch B-Town, and he would give me lots of hints on, hidden abilities, like stuff that the ghost would do. Like, oh, it's this ghost because it does this. Or it's not this ghost because it did this. And then along with that and just 500 hours of gameplay, I remember most of it, not an Oni. So when it does a breath ball like that, every ghost can do that except this one ghost right here. It's been 2 minutes since I smudged it, so it can't be a demon. I am feeling Banshee. But I could have been in the ghost room. I wonder if it would be beneficial to keep a UV. No, because it's on 0 evidence. Oh, force evidence. But the Obake can hide it. Figured out it was Mare earlier on Nightmare with spamming the light switch. Yep. So yeah, the only one you knew, Mare flicking the light. You just gotta wait. There's a 10-second cooldown on the Mare light switch ability. So you want to like flip it, wait 10 seconds, flip it, wait 10 seconds, flip it, wait 10 seconds. Okay, we gotta go Banshee, right? Where is it? No, I'm in the ghost room. I'm not confident yet. I'm in the ghost room. It could not be a Banshee and just be hunting me over and over because I'm in the ghost room. So we'll do something like this, I guess. I have 2 smudgies. Oh, then I just look crazy. Yeah, it has a 10-second cooldown, so if you spam it, it's so any ghost can do it. Any ghost can flip the light switch off when you flip it on, but the Mare will do it more often than not, more than once. And also, a Mare can't switch lights on. So if it's, okay, well, I don't know now, man. You're bothering me. Hey, thank you for the follow, Zara. Oh god. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna go Banshee. I don't know what else to guess. Adam, thank you for the follows. There, Danielle, thank you for the follow. Banshee's my best guess. I don't know. We're guessing at this point. And judging by my track record today, not good. Not good. We're not doing good. I won it yet. Black Ray, thank you for the likes. Big Ma, thank you for the follow. It was a...
Welcome back.
Just,
I've got some jobs ready for you.
did I miss the timer or something? Dude, this is a terrible run this morning. I usually... you know what? It happens. This is a terrible run. All right, right here. We're calling it...
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I don't know how that was a demon.
Investigation.
Oh, okay.
New intel. Reports of light switch.
I'm really good at hindsight.
But be careful
So the
out
fact
there.
that the crucifix was going off and the ghost was so far away, a demon, the distance that a crucifix works is doubled by a demon. So if it only works for 4 meters, it works 8 meters away for a demon. So it wasn't near me, and it was trying to hunt immediately, and it was because it was a demon that the crucifix was going off. It didn't teleport to me. It was a demon hunting from far away. So in hindsight, that's exactly what happened, and it makes perfect sense. When in doubt, always say Jin. Hey, thank you for the 20 hearts, Black. And the heart me. Hey, what's up? All right, come on. Let me lock in here. No orbs over the fire pits. No orbs by the bathrooms. No orbs in that tent. And no orbs by the picnic tables. Not a mimic. Focusing. Focusing. All right. And if you like seeing me do badly and fail a lot, there are jump scares active on Twitch that you can play to try to mess me up more. Whoa. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. What happened? No. No, 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 no. No? Phantom? Okay, that's all I really know for sure. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, headline of sight, Hantu. Yep, I got that. Not a shade again? Could be a shade. Taie? No, Taie would have been much faster. Rev would have been really slow until it saw me and then got really fast. I'm thinking fast twin, to be honest. Or Raiju would have been faster than that. Let me pay attention. Alright, hold on. Standing on Cruci. A singing hunt, and all ghosts can do that. A singing haunt, shades can't do. So when it does like a ghost event and it's singing, shades can't do that. That's not a demon. Which ghost rooms? Not Nobake. Okay, not a spirit. Not a Raiju. Not a Bake. Not an Oni? I wasn't really looking at blinks. An Oni? Not an Oni. It was much slower that time, was it not? It was much slower that time. Let me just double check one more so I can get it right. Twins was the initial one, so it was faster the first time, slower the second time. Slow twin, fast twin. We'll lock it in here to make sure. I've gotten so many wrong, I'm going to be a little bit on the questionable side of everything. It did throw so much the first time, I was feeling either Pulte or twins. And another thing you can look for on twins, so you can, I don't even know if the twin interaction on the activity meter is still a thing or not. That used to be an easy way to tell. When you had the activity meter on, you could see when a twin interaction happened. Now I'm just going to listen to see if I hear two things thrown at once on the map. Because they can interact with something up to 16 meters away from its original location. So we can do like a item throw here and an item throw there at the same time. Which is not really doing anything right now, is it? Because I'm listening. Or it's in the bathroom. Slow twin again. That is slow. Lots of throwing. Twins it is. This will be the one of the first of three, right? Let's hope.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
You know? You know? You know? Dude, yeah. Regardless, let's just say this. Let's get this out of the way. I haven't lost any XP. Minus these smudges I'm using that are consumables, I'm not losing any money. Okay? I'm still just staying right where I'm at. Bro is never... I'm not leveling up. You're right. I'm not leveling up. But I'm not dying or losing anything. That's the main thing. It took us all for a ride. Yo, I'm not... Is that... You know what I mean?
Right. Check the equipment and get set up.
This is how I practice for the APOC. Is learning the ghost by their hunting abilities. If you can't guess a ghost blindly by its hunt, APOC's gonna be very difficult. Alright, we got this one right here, though. We got this one right here. Okay? No ghost orbs over the fire pit, and none back there by the bathroom. None in front of the picnic tables, and none between the tents. Not a mimic. It's Dio time. I would love a Dio. I would love any fast ghost. That's easy to tell a fast ghost. These regular speed ghosts are the ones that kill you on this. Not a Myling. A Hantu. It's a Hantu. It's a Hantu. Alright, there we go. There's one right. It is a Hantu because you can see it breathing cold breath out of its mouth, and it didn't speed up when it saw me. It stayed the same speed the whole time. So it had cold breath coming out of its mouth. That's the only ghost that will have cold breath. And then it didn't speed up. So like as I was walking around, it didn't get faster. It had no line of sight speed. That's 100% the Hantu. There's our first of 3 in a row. Which is going to give us, regardless of how many, I know we did a lot of investigations. That's 4,000 XP right there. So 4,000 XP kind of makes up for the ones, not all of them, but it makes up for a lot of the ones we didn't get right. 4,000 XP, that's almost an entire weekly challenge right there. Like less than 1,000 XP, less than a weekly challenge. Now we get one more of those in a row, one more of those in a row, and we're on our way. You can only tell if it's a Hantu if the generator is off as well. Yes, the breaker has to be off, and it can't be in the ghost room as well. It won't do it in the ghost room because the ghost room's gonna be much colder than the rest of the rooms, so you won't see its breath. All right, lighter, camera, EMF, crucible. Okay. Do we all have that one friend who gets scared playing this game? Yes, I do as well. Van princesses, yes. Hey, you know the update did wonders for van princesses. They can do a lot more work from the van now. You can collect a lot of the evidence from the van. All right, no orbs there, no orbs there, none there or there. Okay. We're gonna start leveling up right here, Cute Snack. We got one at 4K XP. We're gonna get another one at 3. So let's get a second one in a row. Pay attention. I'm gonna pay attention. Fully locked in. Imagine my frustration when I got a whole team looking for one bone and... Not a miling. Phantom? Phantom? It's a phantom? Oh god. Phantom. Did everybody see how that was a phantom? We'll do it again, just to make sure. Okay, I'll go through my list. Not a wraith. It was not fast. It did not speed up. What's up, Casey? Thank you for the follow. Slow blinks. So slow you couldn't even see it. So I'll do that again so everyone can see. And I'll try not to die because they are so hard to see. They just walk right up on you and get way too close. I'm actually gonna get 3 smudges just because I feel like playing it super safe because I don't want to die. And I'm gonna stand on my cruci so it can't teleport to me. Okay, so none of that matters right now. That means it's not an Oni. I heard the breath ball. I'll cross that off. It stepped in the salt, not a wraith. It was not fast, so it can't be a rev, a Hantu. It didn't speed up around the EMF meter, so it can't be a Raiju. Not a Moroi, a Dio, or a Thay, because those are all fast ghosts. And we already looked for orbs with the camera, so it can't be a mimic. After 1 minute and 30 seconds, it's most likely not a demon. Demons can hunt below 90 seconds. Every other ghost cannot hunt below 90 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Susan, thank you for the follow. Suzanne's. All right, 1 minute 30 right there. Most likely not a demon. Yeah, Phantom blinks so slow you can barely see it at all. I'll make sure we can see it from wherever it starts hunting. Be right here, I think. Or it teleports to me and just tries to hunt on top of me. I'm standing directly on top of this crucifix just in case. Okay. Like you can't even see it. Oh, great. It's crawling. All right. So there's the blinks. It disappears. It reappears. It disappears. It reappears. Oh, God. Where is it? Where is it? I can't see it. I can't see it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I burned all 3 crucies and I still didn't feel safe. I still didn't feel safe. You could barely see it. You could barely see it. Like, let me out. Let me out. Dude, I almost died. No, what's up, Maddie? Thank you for the follow. I almost died. I could not see that. It was. I don't know if it's like when I smudge it, if it's running straight for me or like walking right with me. I couldn't tell. Okay, there's 2 in a row. There's 2. I'm going for 5. I'm going for 5.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right, how many XP? There we go. This is why we do this. I'm leveling up. Now I'm leveling up. 3,200 XP on top of 4,000 XP. That's 7,200 XP in 2 investigations. That's almost 10K. It's going to be 10K in 3. And just so I got 10K right now. What did we unlock? I don't really need to use... I'm not using any of this stuff, but let's see what we can upgrade. Flashlight. I don't ever use my flashlights. I'm going to save the money right now. I do want a better lighter. I'm tired of using matches. I do want to use tier 2 incense. It lasts longer for a smudge. Let's go equip those. This is going to make this... What we just did is going to make all of this easier on us. Lighter, a better lighter, a better incense. Now we're ready to rock and roll. You shit the bed for me? And it was crawling. Yeah, dude. A crawling phantom is like the worst for trying to loop it. There's like... You're guessing. 50% of the time, you're guessing at where it is. You have no idea. Alright, don't forget your lighter. Or you're going to have a really bad time. I need 5 in a row. Give me a mimic. Give me a mimic. Okay, no orbs over the fire pit. Why did it spawn me in so short? I can't see. Short king, come on. Can I hump? Can I jump? Hop. Uppies. Uppies. Jump. Alright, no orbs there. No orbs back there, I don't think. Okay. No orbs in front of the picnic tables. Or in the tent. Not a mimic. Oh, smudgies. Tier 2 smudgies are so much better. It lasts longer. It burns longer. It works from a further distance. Just great stuff all around. Yeet. That was a yeet. Damn. That was a hell of a throw. Yo, Pulte? Because it is touching a lot of shit. Singing ghost event. Can't be a shade. Where's that at? It's way over there. Twins? Because it's doing a ghost event over there, but it's throwing shit over here. Unless it just switched rooms. That's weird. Hold on. It's a deal because it's July. Boy. This shit's wild. Killing twins or Pulte. Oh, I could be way wrong. We have been. We want to get the 3 in a row, at least to start. Okay, you are still over here. But you did a ghost event over there. Why? Why? Banshee likes you? I feel like it could be. Why I'm standing on a crucie in case it is. It's an Obake. It's an Obake. I saw it shapeshift. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, see that? It switched into the model of the ghost holding the baseball bat in the air. It's an Obake. So it went from the guy holding the axe to the guy holding the baseball bat in the air. And that's 100% Obake. Short investigations. We're in and out. There's 3 in a row. Andrea Lynn, thank you for the follow. All right.
Welcome back.
So if it does the orbs, it can be in like the one tent that's straight back. I know it can be in those other 2, but even if it's in those other 2, you'll see it in between all 3 of them. Okay, there's 3 in a row. So that's over 10K in 3 investigations. And that one only took us... Oh, stuff. New stuff. That took 2 minutes. What's up, Supreme Rambo? Hello. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, yo.
Welcome aboard.
2-minute investigation. Let's get some more goodies. I mean, we're balling now. I'm definitely gonna upgrade my salt because that helps with you know, nobody likes the tier 1 salt. It's gross. Boom. I'll upgrade my sanity meds. I don't need them for what I'm doing. And all this other stuff I'll do later. Make sure we equip what we upgrade, because that would be silly not to. Upgrade the salt. Upgrade sanity. Make sure we're using. I don't like tier 1 gear, so I do this until I'm tier 3, and then I actually go do investigations if I want to. Or you can just XP farm until you're max prestige.
Alright,
What is up,
yeah.
Supreme Rembo?
Take a look at the equipment and prepare
Okay.
accordingly before starting the investigation.
That's 3 in a row. Let's go for 5. I want 5 in a row.
Be careful. You're going
5 in a row is a good benchmark. Okay. No orbs above the fire pits. No orbs by the bathrooms. Confirmed. So the orbs here will be either in that tent that's straight back or in this little area here. And you're right, Juliana. They can be in that one tent on the other side of this one. But after doing like 2 hunts, you'll know if it's a mimic. Because it will not make sense. And if it is, if I get suspicious, I'll go check them with the camera afterwards. But usually it's pretty easy to tell if it's all of a sudden changed its behavior drastically. If it does one thing in a hunt and then it does something completely impossible, you'll know pretty quickly. Not a wraith. You're standing right there. I'm gonna do that. Okay, not a wraith. It's a Dio. Hello, Dio. That's 4 in a row, baby. Hi, Dio. The closer it gets, the slower it gets. There's 4 in a row right there. Dio, because it's July, absolutely. Road trip for a family reunion, so I figured I'd watch some Phas and try to get some pointers on identifying ghosts better without evidence. Absolutely. I will try to be a little bit better real quick about as far as naming everything. Obviously, a Dio, if you saw when I started hunting, it was really fast. And then as soon as it gets within 3 meters of you, it goes slower the closer it gets. Easy ghost, though. I mean, that's probably my favorite one. It's the easiest one to loop. I think it's everyone's first ghost to loop. But you don't even have to loop. You can just kind of walk in front of it. As long as you don't get stuck on something. Alright, another 2,500 XP. So that's 15k in the last 4 investigations. And that one only took us 52 seconds. So 52 seconds for 25k. Or 2,500 is not a bad start. I know we started off really bad. We had like 10 investigations in a row that were horrible. We're making up for that now. This is going to be 5 in a row right here. And you can't hide from a Dio, correct? They know where you are. Absolutely, you cannot hide from a Dio. If you are hiding, it will walk right into where you are at. Next one's going to be a Rev. Let's call it Rev. Wesley, thank you for the follow.
here seems to be linked to a cursed
Okay.
object.
Don't forget your lighter. You're going to have a terrible time. I have got in here before and started to hunt, and then you go to smudge the ghost, and there's no lighter. All right, so I'm looking for orbs. Because it's on 0 sanity, 0 evidence, a mimic will still show ghost orbs. Is the only evidence given on 0 sanity, 0 evidence. So in this map, the orbs will appear over the fire pit or back there by the bathrooms in front of the picnic area. If you see orbs or like flying things in between those trees back there, that's fireflies over the tent, over the tents back there. It's not actually orbs, like right there. And then I'm looking. There's orbs right there, 5 in a row. There's orbs in that tent right there. I don't even have to go in. That's a mimic. 5 in a row. Bam. On 0 evidence, if you see orbs, it's a mimic. There's 5 in a row. We started off really, really bad. Okay, we did. We got a bunch of things wrong. We were doing horribly. But we just made up for that. I hear you, man. I ain't gonna lie. I got carried until I learned. Hey, Lee, thank you for the follow. Getting carried is not a terrible thing. Getting carried until you have tier 3 gear will just help you, play better. All right, so there is 5 in a row.
Welcome aboard.
Do we go for 10? I think we go for 10. Phantom, thank you for the follow. I think we go for 10. How much money do I have now? This right here was absolutely the worst. This was the worst one. This was the second worst one to get. Obviously, if you're doing this, what I'm doing, you will get this ranger badge in like 1 day. You'll get this very quickly. Any upgrades we want? Do we need any upgrades? What did we unlock there? We have 10k firelight. I mean, nothing that I'm using here I need. I don't need the flashlight. I just want to get all tier 3 gear, tripod, sound recorder. I'll get all this later. We don't need it for this. You can really, I mean, you can start doing this as early as you got money. You can start doing this, all of what I'm doing right now, as early as level 7 or 8. Once you have crucies, and once you have smudges, you can start doing this and get to level, you know, all the tier 2 gear really fast. And that's the point of this. I don't like playing with tier 1 gear, so I rather just XP farm. You know, this is more fun to me than doing an investigation with tier 1 gear. Absolutely. Call it immoral or, you know, exploiting the game a little bit, whatever you want. It's a way of doing things. No orbs. We can get 2 mimics in a row. Smudges are level 14. Okay. Are they? I thought it was 7. Is it 14? Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, it's 14. Yeah, level 14 is what you got to get to level 14 before you can start doing this. Okay, I don't see orbs. Wait. I see an orb back there in that tent. Maybe not. Thought I did. I do got money. I want to stack my money, though. The only thing I need left is tier 3 sanity meds. I prefer tier 2. Tier 2 UV is goated. Absolutely. It's one of my favorites, too. I either crack it and I leave it either in the windowsill or by the door or in the pile of salt. And then I don't have to, like, worry about, like, you know, managing it. It just does its thing. You want to get out of the tier 1 crap. Absolutely. Test for Raiju. So right here, this is to test for a Wraith. This is to test for a Raiju. And then timer is obviously to test for a demon or a spirit. If it hunts in less than 90 seconds, it's a demon. Well, really, like, a demon can hunt between 1 minute and 90 seconds. Every ghost can hunt after 90 seconds, and a spirit has to wait till after 3 minutes. But not to be fooled. Yeah, I take the UV and I just throw it in the windowsill. And, you know, once it's in the windowsill and it's just sitting there, if they touch the window, the handprints will show up automatically. You don't have to run over there. As soon as you hear the knock, I just look at the window. Gonna solo on professional with no smudges and see if you can get to level 14? Absolutely. As soon as I prestige, the first thing I do is go to Tanglewood and just run as many as I can without dying to get to level 14. As soon as I have crucies and smudges, I go straight here. And then once I get, you know, high enough up, I mean, if I feel like doing a weekly, I don't see the point in doing the weekly anymore. A weekly is 5k payout for 3 investigations that are all, like, you know, in some way exceedingly difficult or just unfair altogether. You can't even get it perfect. The objectives sometimes won't be obtainable. So, you know, 3 investigations at, like, you know, 1,200 each, 1,250 each. I'd rather do this and get, you know, 9,000 in 3 investigations. Favorite map is Willow. I don't know why. When I first played, it was Blood Moon event, and Willow was just the first map I kind of fell in love with. Obviously, Tanglewood is a staple, but Willow is my favorite. I like the new Bleasdale rework a lot, but it's just so big. It's so hard to find. Any map that is crazy. It's a Hantu again. Hantu again. See the breath? Watch the breath. Right there. That's 6 in a row. We got 6 in a row. Hantu again. I love it. You little Hantua. Come here, little Hantua. All right, let's go. Any map that is impossible to find the bone because it's too big, I don't like it. I like to get perfect investigations, and that's almost impossible to do on, like, you know, larger maps. It took me like, I don't even know how long to get like the bone on the high school. It was annoying.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, is that 6? Keep me honest. I'm gonna forget. I'm very forgetful. Was that 6 in a row? Say we were going for 10. That was 6, right? Thank you, Supreme. All right, there's another 2,500. Nice. Just keep unlocking everything you got, baby. Just keep it coming. My friend makes us do Bleasdale back to back on repeat. But that ain't a friend. No, if he made you do Point Hope back to back, that's not a friend. I refuse to play Point Hope. The only way I play Point Hope is for like community challenges, and you know, if my Twitch fam forces me to do it. What am I doing? I don't need this yet. Or, you know, I will not do Point Hope. Good morning. Hey, D from Earth. What is up, girl? Good morning indeed. The two maps I hate are Point Hope and Maple Lodge. Yeah, Point Nope. I call it Point Nope because I will not play it. It is your birthday! Happy birthday! I've been up since 5. It was happy birthday, D from Earth. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. It is your birthday today. Good morning indeed. I am... If my son bought a PS5 on my stream tonight, nice. Everyone say happy birthday to D from Earth. Absolutely amazing person. One of the best people you could have on planet Earth. Grateful for her existing. Everyone say happy birthday to D. Absolutely happy birthday, D from Earth. And look, we got a blood moon. Yo, spam happy birthday. HBD in the chat. Spam it. You're getting ready for work. I saw you on. Good to hear. I'm 40 today. Happy 40. Hey, for women nowadays, that's barely half it. It's like you're like a third. That's 1/3. You know, you're probably gonna live to like 120, 130. You know, you're a third of the way. Congratulations on a third of the way of existence. Cheers to that. You reached the 1/3 mark. Tier 2 gear unlocked. Tier 2 unlocked. 30% achievement. Oh, for sure. I'll hit you up later today and see what you're up to. I think I have to work at some point too, so why don't you like Maple Lodge? I don't like any of the camps. I hate the camps. The only reason I'm playing this one is because you can XP farm on it. And this is a blood moon, so it's gonna make everything 10%. The ghost is gonna be 10% faster. See how it overrode the fog weather I have, so now it's raining. No orbs there, no orbs there. Cheers, I feel pretty good about it. Definitely didn't think I'd be this age. Have a great stream. Absolutely, thank you, D from Earth, for that. And I will definitely hit you up later, okay? Everyone's spamming happy birthday across all platforms. That's YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. I can't see Facebook. I don't look at those. I hope you feel loved because you deserved it. You absolutely are. I'll hit you up later, okay? Alright, D. One time I got a deal with Blood Moon. Why is it so fast? Hey, Suzanne's, thank you for the heart me. A blood moon gives a 10% increase to everything. So it's gonna be 10% faster. It's gonna do 10% more. It's so early. Hey, Sabrina May. It's gonna give you 10% more interactions. It's gonna get 10% more everything, and the ghost is 10% more aggressive. All right, we're at number. This is Grass. Thank you for the likes. I couldn't outrun it. All I wanted was a video.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Grass, thank you for the follow. Okay, this is... are you going to keep me honest? I'm going to forget things. I think we have 6 in a row already, right? 6 was Hantu. This is going to be 7. We're going for 7 in a row right here. Trying to get to 10. I don't think I've ever made it to 10. I wish I wouldn't have said that out loud, but I have not made it to 10 before. 10 in a row is crazy. I see it. There it is. It's a Myling. I like your glowing eyes. Oh god. Oh god. Jump scares are active on Twitch. They're trying to make me die. They're trying to make me die. The Brat Pack is in full effect. Okay. It is not a Wraith. Not a Moroi, not a Raiju, not a Dio, not a Taie, not a Mimic, not a Revenant, not a Hantu. I want to say it's a Myling. I can't hear with the rain. I really can't. I don't think it's anything else. We're going to get another smudge and test. I did check for orbs. Singing Ghost event, not a shade. I'll double check because I feel like, just to make sure. Nothing there. Nothing there, and nothing back there by the breaker. Okay. Gosh, I'm gonna watch where I'm walking. Grab an extra smudge. 2 smudgies. We're good. I think it's a Myling. I could not hear it, but I don't know if it's the rain or what. All right, got our timer going. Hopefully, it's something very apparent and noticeable, because if it's a Myling, I'm gonna be second guessing it because I can't hear with the rain. And the Brat Pack is going to try to kill me with the jump scares. Brat Pack is going hard. As soon as I start doing good. All right. I'm still going to get it right. Not a demon. We're still going to kick ass here. I got to look at where it spawns. I got to make sure I can't hear it. With 1 jump scare? Yeah, I only have 1 jump scare active right now, so that's all you get. I'm glad I don't have more on right now because I'm trying to do good. And if I died from not being able to hear, I'd be very upset. All right, you're just going to spam that 1 jump scare? Okay. There's still text-to-speech. That smudge looks like it's compensating for something. I agree, Cute Snack. Absolutely. Is it a spirit? Be a spirit. Be a spirit. Give us a kiss. Brat Pack is in full effect, trying to attack. Oh god, it's gonna be a spirit. It's gonna be a spirit. Call the ghost name. If it doesn't matter, is it doing all of these, Dorothy Harris? It's doing all of this stuff because it cannot hunt. It is a spirit. It's waiting for 3 minutes. It's waiting for 3 minutes because it's a spirit. Play ball. 3 minutes. Hasn't hunted yet. Is Cute on YouTube? Yes, Cute is always on YouTube. Okay, there's a hunt. 3 minutes. Cute is my resident YouTube viewer, which is goated because the more people that are on YouTube, like unlike Twitch. And unlike, I guess maybe TikTok does it, but, if there's more people on YouTube, YouTube algorithm brings in more people, which does not happen on Twitch. So the more people that are on YouTube, the more viewers I get. And I always appreciate that. What'd I say it was? A spirit? Cute's going hard. Absolutely. Hi, cute. The one, yeah. Oh, don't tell me that. I don't want to know.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
7 in a row. Let's go. Let's go for 10. Let's go for 10. That's 7 in a row. All right. So how much XP do I have now? We got 15K. We're looking good. We're looking good. After all the stuff we bought, I'm still happy. I'm happy. Let's run it back. Never doubted me. Thank you, boy.
All
All right.
yeah.
Let's run it.
Take a look.
This is going for 8 in a row. 8 in a row right here.
Investigation.
We need 3 more in a row
Report
to
searching.
get to 10.
Harmless, but be careful out there.
Let's see if we get to 10. What do we get? I mean, I don't know. I don't like to ask anybody to do anything. If I get to 10, do something cool. If I don't, you can still do something cool. If I get to 10, everyone goes subscribe to my YouTube channel so I get more subscribers. I'm trying to get to 1,000. How about that? It's a free to subscribe. I mean, why not? It goes up and down, Astro, so never mind about the numbers. I don't look at the numbers. Right now, I cannot see how many people are on every platform, and I treat it exactly that way. Because I'm going to be exactly the same way I am if there's one person watching or 1,000, and I don't know. So that's exactly how I can do this. I have no idea how many people are watching at any given point in time, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Yay. Yay. All right. No orbs. No orbs. Okay. Okay. I believe you. I believe you. No orbs there. No orbs there. Not a mimic. All right. It's an Onryo. Why did you set it to foggy? To listen. So there's no rain. There's no noise from like the wind, the rain, and you can see orbs a little bit better. It just gives you a better contrast as far as like viewability and sound. The rain just is fatiguing over the ears. It makes it hard to hear. The wind is the same. What's the YouTube? It's all Astro_Nox on everything. It's this. The only thing that's different is my TikTok is Astronox42, but the rest of it is all Astro_Nox. Every other platform. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, I mean everywhere. Rumble, I mean like, I'm on everything. It's fast. It's fast. It's not a Hantu. Is it a Rev? Is that a Rev? It's a Rev. It's slowed down. Let me double check that. I think that's a Rev. I think it just heard me the second I walked in. It was talking. That's why it instantly ran for me. But I believe that's a Rev. Yeah, I think it's a Rev too. Because no, it was too fast to be a Pulte. If it was a Taige or a Moroi, when I smudged it, it would not have slowed down. It would have been the same speed. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Hey, appreciate it, Supreme Rambo. Prediction started. Will Astro make it to 10? Predictions going on Twitch. Okay. Let's see here. Now, I'm going to be quiet. And I'm going to... We know it's a fast ghost. So it can't be any of these. If it starts hunting and you hear very slow footsteps, if I say nothing and it doesn't hear me, it's a Rev. The second it hears me or the second it sees me, it's going to go full speed. That's what I know. I gotta really make sure I can't be seen. I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna go over here. This table's a little bit harder to see. I'm gonna sit right here. And wait for the gate to shut. Thank you, Black. Sabrina, how's your morning? Not a Rev. It's not a Rev. Taye. Not a Rev. Okay, so the thing is this. There was a change in the speeds. So a Rev would have been slow until it heard me or saw me. And it did not see me, obviously, because it didn't come to me. It ran away from me. It ran and went away. So it obviously did not see me. It did not hear me. It did not know where I was. So it's either a Taye or a Moroi. Now, a Taye is a little bit faster than a Moroi, but barely. So I feel like it was too fast to be a Moroi. I'm hoping this is right.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right. Well, that's where it ends. I thought I could get there, you know? Just that little bit. It's only a slight difference in speed, and it's hard to tell. Really hard to tell. It would have been a little bit faster. You said Thay? Or Taye? I didn't see it. Man, yeah. Yo. 8 in a row. Was that 8? No, 7 in a row. That's not terrible. I think that's the most I've gotten in a row. Run me my Astro units. Sir, when you smudge it, a Moroi is blinded for 7 seconds. Others who are 5, you know, I wasn't paying attention to how long it was blinded. I was not. And actually, I don't think I've heard that before. A Moroi is 2 seconds longer of a blindness than any other ghost, is what you're saying? On a smudge that is... Let's see here. I feel like it would say that somewhere, or I would have known that. Let's see. Incense. Blinds a ghost for 6 seconds. So, I mean, the smudge is what determines how long it's the, let's fact check this. Duration of 6 second smudge. Blinds goes for 5 seconds. Close goes for 5 seconds. Let's fact check this real quick. A standard smudge effects last for 5 seconds, but a Moroi is 7.5 seconds. Well done, Jeff. I didn't know that. I don't know how I would have identified that in the middle of a hunt. I guess I need to start counting how long these smudges blind for. That's another element of the game I didn't know. Thank you, Jeff, dude. Thank you, man. That's something I didn't know. I don't think I've ever even heard anyone tell me that before, or I might have forgot about it. I don't know. But to count a 2.5 second extra blindness and identify it is definitely difficult to do, but not impossible. If I'm ever in this situation where I'm weighing a Thay against a Moroi again, I'll definitely have to use that. Thank you, Jeff. W's Jeff, everybody. You got your Astro units back? I guess so what, you guys bet against me? You guys bet that I was not going to get to 10 on Twitch? That's good to know. That's nice. Nice. All right, well... Let's see. I got 15k XP. I unlocked most of my stuff for tier 2. What we got left for tier 2? Just these 2 items? So we went from level 32 to level 43 in just under 2 hours. Low-key, it'd be funny if they recreated a looping scary ghost the whole time in a movie on table. Joined at the end of the hunt, or I would have helped out. No worries, Jeff. I mean, honestly, dude, you put me on. It's like, for the longest time, I didn't know that, you know, Shades could not do singing ghost events. So as soon as somebody said that, I've never forgot it. A lot of the information that gets, I don't retain information well. So I have to hear it multiple times for it to get locked in here. I may not heard the smudge thing in Moroi's before, but I won't forget it again as of this situation right here because of Jeff DLC. Appreciate you, Jeff. Absolutely, man. W's Jeff, yo. No worries. I mean, yeah, 7.5 seconds earlier, Jeff, and I could have kept my streak going. Jeff's not a Maroi. I didn't know about the shade thing either. That's good to know. Yeah, Mr. Skarbrowski. Yeah, I didn't. Someone put me on that in the middle of a hunt, and I was like, no way. And sure enough, yeah, shades cannot do singing ghost events. All right, I feel like I'm gonna try to run it again. I got time. I got money to spend. Let's run it back. Only Obake can stub their toes on corners. Absolutely.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Let me, real quick though, let my dogs in, because I want, they're, you know, my dogs are probably running out of oxygen.
The reason that the ghost is summoned here.
They're on a spacewalk right now. Let me let them in real quick.
To your advantage.
I'm just gonna let them in, so... it's a bit doubled up. Go. Third ball. Where's background? Enjoy the clips of Epic Gaming. Yes. Enjoy the clips. I'm trying to make sure. Last time I listened back to it, it was doubling up the audio. I want to make sure it's not doing that right now. Let's just run it. I'll be right back. I'm literally just gonna go to the restroom and let the dogs in, and we're good. Maybe not. Is he even going for me? I don't think so. 2 vehicles over here. Should have known.
Failed. Objective
Did he leave
lost.
that for me? No way. You just fucking what? You have no business being so good. Wow, thank you. Thank you. It is my hoodie. Oh, yes, there's been some updates. Oh, yes. This is the hoodie I'm rocking. Probably make my own, which is coming soon. But yeah, I like it a lot. Miss my mouth. Yes. Those are not the HKs. These are fan-submitted. Sent to my ship's P.O. box through Discord. They actually took the time to package them. Alright, as soon as I let the dogs back in the ship, they got the zoomies. They got ship zoomies. Audio is still doubled, thank you, Black. I gotta figure out why it's doing that. Because it was not doing that ever. All I did was add... Okay, I'll have to look at that later. It's weird that it's doing that. Sorry about that. I know that as an audio engineer, that's a terrible thing to have to deal with, is listening to doubled audio back. That is horrible. Sorry I did that to you. Hopefully it wasn't too terrible for too long. Okay, I'm going to run it back. We're going to go for 10 again. Would a stranger on the internet lie to you? Never. Or always. Whichever one fits this application. Speaking of sent to your ship, your package is out for space delivery. I have incoming cargo today. IO, make sure that the cargo bay is open. We have an incoming vessel.
Misinformation and bullshit detected.
Oh. IO says you're lying. Hold up. Io said bullshit. Is she bullshitting, Io?
Misinformation.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Captain. And bullshit detected.
Io, I'm gonna check your circuit boards after this. I think you're on the fritz. All right, 10 in a row. 10 in a row. You have proof? Facts? Don't believe me, that's the case. I don't know how I've been... I don't know. I haven't been playing for very long. Let's see. Let me go back. Eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal appeal. Interesting. Okay. What's it? Absolutely, they cannot stub their toes. Not facts. Let's keep it. I'm a fact checker. Again, thank you, Jeff, for putting me on some new game. I appreciate it. Okay. No orbs over the fire pit. No orbs by the... We're going for 10 in a row again. I'm going to try to run 10 in a row. We're starting it right here. Ghost don't have nerve endings, so I don't think so. Only on oak furniture. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay. Hey, what's up, Phasmophobia fan? We love Io, absolutely. Io is a Brat Pack member. Io is definitely a strong member of the Brat Pack. Okay, let's go. 10 in a row right here. We're going to do 10 in a row the best we can. Or we're crashing out and rage quitting. Hey, Sabrina May, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Thank you for the new subs on YouTube. I really do appreciate that. Trying to grow the YouTube, so any help is just super appreciated. I can't see it right now. I was trying to look to see who did or didn't. Hello? Who are you? Okay, line of sight speed. Regular blinks. Not much to go on there. Not fast indeed. You want to make some s'mores? We can make some s'mores. We can definitely do some s'mores. Not a Raiju, not a Myling, not a Hantu, not a Revenant, not a Wraith? No, I don't know. Could be a Wraith. I have never had a ghost light the fire before. Blinks, so a phantom... a phantom is not able to... a phantom blinks more often than most ghosts. So when a phantom is hunting, you'll barely see it. It'll only show up every so often. An Oni is the opposite. Not an Onryo? Thank you. I did not catch that. I thought every ghost could light candles. I think an Onryo can light candles, and that's considered a candle. I'll check that. An Oni, which is the opposite as far as blinks go of a phantom, will blink less often, so you will see it more during the hunt. So as it's like disappearing through the blinks, an Oni will do less of that, a phantom will do more. Okay, there's a lot going on. I'm kind of not a Polty. Yes. Onryos hates candles the way Mare hates light. I'll trust you. I trust you, Monty. Let's see. Boom. Not a Polty. Indeed. Not a Phantom. Not an Oni. Not an Obake. I don't think it's a Wraith. Did it step in the salt? It did. Not a Wraith. And we'll test for the rest. Shut up. Not a Myling.
Welcome aboard.
Turn on breaker for Jin. It's on APOC 3 settings, so there's no breaker. It's busted. I love my girlfriend. Thank you for the follow. And way to represent your girlfriend. Ooh. I only have one smudge. I don't think, that's my last one. Did I just burn one by accident? I think I just burned one by accident. Okay, that's okay. We're okay. Not a demon, most likely. Where did it hunt from? Over there? Crash out? I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna crash out, Q. I think I went for 10 in a row. I don't think I'm gonna get one right this time. And somehow I'm distracted because I'm having to appeal a violation on TikTok for. I don't even know what it said. What did it say? Can I look at it? Not a shade. It said that I was streaming somebody else's content or something. It's like, no, this is me. It's me. It's all me. Hey, thank you, Sabrina May. I got one smudge. Is it gonna be a spirit? It's gonna be a spirit. It's gonna be a spirit. Hey, Polar. Polar. That's Astra. Come here, Astra. Oh gosh. Why's your face all dirty? Hi. You have fun out there on your spacewalk? You have a good time on your spacewalk? Is it fun? Astra. My space dog. Okay, I'm going spirit. It doesn't guarantee it's a spirit. We love the puppers. I love my puppers too. Well, Maloney went back to his home planet, but we do love Maloney. Post Maloney is a welcomed guest anytime. 3 minutes and 30 seconds is crazy, and I only have one smudge, so we're just gonna start off right and say it's a spirit. And then
Welcome back.
there's one. There's one.
Ready for you.
Credits received.
And Jeff was right again. Gorios cannot light fires. Jeff coming through in the clutch with the info. There's another 3,200 XP. We're at like 20k XP just today. I saw you throw 2 smudges. I think I accidentally burned one while I wasn't looking. Post Maloney was your favorite. He's loved. He's truly loved. Okay, let's run it back.
Credits received.
There's one in a row. Can someone keep a count for me? Because I will lose count. Please keep count. And then if we get to 10, everyone goes and subscribes to the YouTube. Because I'm trying to grow the YouTube. I need 1,000. We're at like 160, I think. Hey, patience and perseverance. With those 2 things, you can get anywhere you want in life.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Bam. Post Maloney should guest star at least weekly. That's 1 out of 10. Thank you, Sabrina May. I'll see if I can make that a reality. PP. Patience and perseverance. Okay, let's see. No orbs over the fire pit. Okay. No orbs over the fire pit. No orbs in the tent. None in front of the picnic tables. Good there. I have a lighter. It's a gin. It's a gin. You're calling gin. Anybody else want to blind guess what it's going to be? Go ahead and get in now. Twins, Rainy, Dio, Raiju. It's a ghost. Nicely played, Sabrina May. You're on there. Banshee. Okay, let's see. I'm going to guess that it's going to be... You know what I haven't had yet? Hey, thank you, Sophia Flores, for the... wait, was that you? No, Peyton. Thank you for the follow, Peyton, on Twitch. Thank you, Peyton. I think it's a Wraith. I haven't had a Wraith yet. We've not had a single Wraith yet. I'm going to go with the Wraith. Good morning, Rogue. Hello. I was going to say, whoever put me on Rain yesterday instead of Red Bulls, good looking out. I do like these. They're not bad. 3,000 milligrams of caffeine is exactly what I need at all times of the day. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it's fast. Where'd it go? Hello? There you are. Oh, God, it's fast. Oh, God. Okay. We're down to the Moroi Thay again. Let's put Jess tips to work here, because that is either going to be. I think it was fast from the very beginning. I don't think I heard a. All right, so we need to time the time that this smudge works. I don't think it's a rev. It didn't see me. It couldn't hear me, and it was still full speed. It was fast the second it started. I'm still alive. Oh my! What's up, Jack? The orange rain is your favorite? There was the only one that came in a 4-pack. I didn't want to buy a bunch of individual ones, so I just bought the 4-pack because it was on sale. And then it happened to be Orange Dreamsicle, which isn't terrible. How long has the live been on for? It has been on for 2 hours and 10 minutes. C4 is pretty good too. Low cal. Yeah, keep me on the energy drink game for real. All right, hold on. I need to be quiet. And make sure it's not a rev.
Credits received.
Sabrina May with the gifted for Supreme Rambo. Thank you, Sabrina May. How are you outside? Yo. Okay, is this actually a mimic? And I missed it? The jump scare scared you too. Cute. Me too. You got me.
Credits received.
Hey, thank you for the roses. Thank you for the beard comment too. Boring ghost. How did it go from all that to this? And it's like a spirit. Okay, it's not a spirit. It's not a spirit because it was way too fast to be a spirit. I think it's a mimic. I think I missed the orbs. I think I just missed it somehow. Because it hunted on top of me. It was not in the ghost room, and now it's over there. It's fast and all over the place. Let me see. Is that 2 smudges? 1, 2, yeah. Obviously a wraith because it stepped in the salt. Yes, obviously. Hey, Jack. Maybe not. I don't know. Let me see. I don't want to die. We have 1 correct in a row, right? Only 1? Yo, 4 minutes is crazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Okay. I feel like that was definitely the 7.5 seconds. I feel like that was longer than a 5-second smudge. I'm going Maroy. Thanks, shout out to Jeff if we get this one right.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yo, what actions can I ban for the next 5 minutes? As in, I don't know. You got the Brat Pack in there as mods. I would talk to them. Yeah, I assume I wasn't really gauging correctly. So while I thought it was 7 seconds, I guess that was 5. I was counting in my head like way too fast. So yep, we got that one wrong. I'm gonna run it back. We got time. I got time for one more run of 10. I got time for one more run of 10. We're going to run it back right here. Again, we have gone from level 32 to 44 in just over 1 hour. Or 2 hours. Under 2 hours. And I have purchased quite a bit of items of tier 2 gear already. I purchased everything that is tier 2 gear from level 31. And I'm sitting on 20k. Or 18.5. So I'm not doing bad. And if you were here at the beginning of this, you would have seen... we had an entirely bad start of 10 ghosts wrong in a row. More than 10, I feel like. I feel like we got more than 10 ghosts wrong in a row. So, I got of my run to 10 the first time, we got 8 ghosts correct in a row. 7. I died on the 8th. So we're starting over right here, the last run of 10 that I'm going to do this morning. 10 in a row. Get your ghost guests in. Mods, if you want to think of something, if we get to 10, you know, I like the idea of getting, you know, at least 10 subs on YouTube. That would be amazing. Or, you know, we've already gotten a plethora of follows on the TikTok side. I appreciate that. I don't know what the likes are at, but the likes do put me in the, you know, we were in the top 10 or top 100 of TikTok gamers last time. I was in the top 25 of TikTok gamers yesterday morning. It was absolutely crazy. We've been there before. I've been in the top 100 multiple times, but never in the top 25. So yesterday was absolutely wild. All right. Whatever your way to show whatever you like to show.
Credits received.
Hey, thank you for the... hold on, it takes a little bit to load on my side. Confetti. Thank you for the confetti. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Much short. Crispy, thank you for the follows. I got to drive somewhere. Okay, bet. Cute snack, okay. Actions, Jack, you got to talk to the mods.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Chloe, all right, thank you for the follow. All right, 10 in a row right here. Let me lock in. A massive amounts of caffeine. Helps my ADHD brain focus. All right. 10 in a row. No distractions. No orbs over the fire pit. No orbs by the bathroom. No orbs in front of the picnic tables. No orbs in the tent. Not a mimic.
Credits received.
Slow twin. This is slow twin. Indeed. Slow twin. I think we just run with that. How's it going? Win streak. I died the second one. We're starting over, so this would be 1. Investigation 1 of 10. It's a start over for the run and the last one of the day. So I believe that was a slow 10. Astro, you get. Yeah, we're not doing that. No smudges for the next 5 minutes would literally be me just waiting to play for 5 minutes. You can't play this without smudges. Oh, he used a ban an in-game action, no smudges. Not a phantom, yeah. Hold up, what? Okay.
No smudge game. Sabrina Mae played for 100 bits.
You can't play this without smudges. It's not possible. Yes, dear. No, it's on the counter. Then I put it back in the... Well, I didn't use it. Okay, well, this run of 10 is over. That's pretty much done right there. Switch the difficulty, yeah, right? Let's see. Change your yeah, okay, cool. Let's see. I don't even know what I was doing now. Just 2 smudges. No smudges. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and die. Well, we already know. I was gonna do this then. I mean, 5 minutes. I have the timer going. There's 5 minutes.
Welcome back.
There you go. Run of 10 is over. There we go. All right, that was 3 runs of 10 with probably a 50% failure rate. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go check out a demo now of a new game, and then let's see. Do we do one more, or do we try the demo out? Mods, you want to run a poll? Do I have the demo loaded? Let me make sure I have it loaded. What is it called again? Where's the title of this stream? Robbed is not fair, jerk. I was doing a run of 10 and he banned the in-game action. And that was the last run of 10. I'll run it. I mean, basically what he did was play a banning an in-game action that guaranteed I didn't win. And I didn't win either way. If you want to redeem your points, I'll go back in and just die if that's what you're looking for. Let's do it. Let's go ahead. There's your 5 minutes of no smudges. I'm definitely turning that shit off from now on. Didn't even know that was on.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, no smudges. Here we go.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
That's all I need. With Jeff, there's no hiding spots on this map. I have all hiding spots turned off. No orbs. Rat Pack's calling me a jerk. Alright. With Drax, thanks for the follow. No orbs. Not a mimic. Okay. No smudges. Well, I might as well take... No, I'm good. I need that. No, I don't need a lighter. I'm gonna have a bad time. Do what Jeff said, hide. There's no hiding spots on this map. I have them all turned off. But it's a phantom. Okay, there's one. Channel your inner Phasmo god, they said. Okay. Channeling inner Phasmo god now. Anybody keeping a timer of how long this 5 minutes is?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Running over a dog with my wheels. All right. You helped me, Jack? Yeah, you definitely helped me. You got low hunts. That's your best ally. It's on medium, not low. All right, so let me go over the settings once again for those that were looking earlier. So for this specific XP farming method, you go to custom difficulty, and you're looking for 12.97 in rewards. So I go to presets, I click on Apocalypse 3. First thing on page 1 is player speed to 100. That way you're just normal speed. You cannot sprint, but you can walk at normal speed. Ghost speed to 100. So you guys are the same speed, minus they have line of sight, you know, increase. No grace period. Hunt duration to medium, only because otherwise they'll use all 3 smudges in 1 round if you don't. How can you run over a space dog? It won't just float away. I have gravity on. No, gravity assist. Artificial gravity's turned on. And then I do fog, only because the rain and the wind get fatiguing on your ears. It can really hurt your ears after a while. After a couple hours of playing, the rain and the fog will just, or the rain and the wind will just be really, really terrible. So it comes out to 12.97. And then we'll run it back. Is the 5 minutes up yet? Is anybody actually keeping an honest time? Was I supposed to keep time?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay, boom.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
It's been done? Okay, cool. Alright, okay. Orbs. Orbs. No orbs. Oh, I got you. I mean, if you would have been here earlier and me getting 15 of them in a row wrong, it's been interesting enough, buddy. I was literally about to quit. Okay, cool. Alright, the first hour was all getting incorrect ghosts. And then I finally, after I got 3 in a row, I went to 5 in a row, and then I went to 7 in a row. And then we tried to go back to, I'm going to play the Bridge Curse game in an evening run. That way you're able to watch. Because, like, I have, like, maybe 90 minutes left on this stream. Do you play Helldivers? No, I haven't played Helldivers. I was interested in the game at first, but, I don't know. I don't know if That was weird. Did 2 already come out? Did Helldivers 2 already come out? I'm on a Resident Evil run now. So I'm running Resident Evil, I already did 0. I'm doing Resident Evil 1 next. And then all the way through 9 when it drops in February. Oh, it did, okay. Not a yokai. Is he okay? Maybe not. Hello? It's a Raiju. It's a Raiju. It's a Raiju. Okay. Is this 2 in a row? 2 years? Oh, Helldivers 2 has been out for 2 years? Yeah, I've never played it. Is that 2 in a row? There should be 2. So the reason it was a normal speed ghost, and as it got close to me, it got within range of the EMF meter, which is an electronic device, which makes it speed up. So the second it was normal speed, And if it was a rev, it would have been going much slower than that. As soon as it got in range of the EMF, it went fast. 100% Raiju behavior. And new tier unlocked. Okay. And that was, how much XP was that? 2,500? Okay. That's 2 in a row. Let's go for 3. We're going for 10. I imagine they had Goats Men breed as a map. That'd be sick.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Hey, thank you, SBC Gaming. Again, I'm not the greatest Phasmo player. If you're looking for someone that not only educates you as you play the game, or is just way more goated than me, B-Town Gaming, Lisa's Chillin', A Noob No More, Pookie Time Pizza, Justly. These are all people that are like sick. I just play around. I do more. They play a lot of just Phasmo. I'm kind of going into more just like different games. I play a lot of multi game streamer. But I am trying to get to max prestige, so every once in a while I play some Phasmo. No orbs there. No orbs there. Not a mimic. I have everything else done in the game. Like, I don't know what else to do with it. That's a Myling. The Myling. I literally hugged the mattress last night because one of my friends closed the door. So I have jump scares set up on Twitch. That's 3 or 4 in a row. Help me keep count. I forget quickly. I have jump scares set up on Twitch that are noises from Phasmophobia. So you can play, like, you know, the sound of the ghost starting to hunt, and it throws me off so bad sometimes. I need to add the 3. Okay, thank you, Sienna. I need to add the new audio from the update to my jump scares, because that was 3. Thank you, thank you. The new audio is so much better than the old stuff, man. I need to add all the new stuff in there. Okay, that was 3. That's not bad. That's a good start. That's a really good start. Let's go for 4. Let's go for 4. Going for 10? Absolutely, Jack.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Going for 20? That's just being an overachiever. That's crazy. I don't know. 20 seems unobtainable. Okay, no orbs there. No orbs there. No orbs in the tent. No orbs there. Not a mimic. Ugh, dog farts. Girl. Ew. What did you eat? The other streamer I watched got like 194 win streak. That's crazy. That's so awesome. I'm not that good at paying attention. I'll get too busy talking to chat or just completely get distracted, and I'll forget what investigation I'm even on, or even what I'm doing, or not pay attention. And I do it a lot. My attention span is not enough for this game sometimes, especially with the jump scares. Obake? No? No, regular blinks. Okay. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Not you. You. Not you. Not you. I forgot to start my smudge timer. I'm about probably Anybody see that basketball just float in the middle of the air and get stuck there? I kind of got distracted by that. Or did it double tap it? Was that a Pulte? No. I thought, yeah, not a Pulte. I thought maybe it was like a double touch where it was like touching it more than once. So it was just holding it there, but I think it just glitched. You're saying Mare? All right, this is gonna be a hard one because I have nothing to go on. I hope it's a timer ghost, so I can actually tell by the timer. It's a demon. It's a demon. Sweet. It hunted in 40 seconds. It's a demon. There's, is that 4? Is that 4 in a row? Get however many I can. We'll go to failure. We're going to failure. I'll use some gym terminology for you.
Welcome back.
We're going to failure.
Ready for you.
There's 4. Give me all the money. I want all. Give me the money, Lebowski. Okay, there's 4. I said I was like, I hope it's a timer ghost, and it was definitely a timer ghost. Till failure. Here we go. Yep, till failure. I know who my gym rats and my brat packs are. What am I missing? I forgot. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Ooh, Blood Moon. All right. Blood Moon. Blood Moon is my favorite. This is my aesthetic. All black and red. That is my type shit. My type shit. No orbs. No orbs. No orbs there. No orbs in that tent. All right. I can't hear anything. Okay. That's regular speed at 10% increase. Not a wraith. Not no Bake. Okay. Not a phantom. Not a. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. That's all I can remember. All I can remember at the moment. Am I in the ghost room? So this is 4 out of 10, right? This is gonna be number 5. Ooh. I just got a buff. Got a buff. Most likely not a demon. Singing ghost event, not a shade. I'm gonna check blinks again. It might have been, I don't think it was an Oni, but it might have been. You look for blinks. Sound, not a Pulte, right? Not a Pulte. Oh, be a spirit. Be a spirit. An Oni, I'm thinking Oni or spirit at the moment. Blood Moon messes up a ghost speed and I can't tell what they are. It's only 10% faster. So all the ghosts across the board will just be a little bit quicker. It does make it difficult to like... Okay, not a spirit. It switched ghost room, so it's not a Goryo. Let me look at these blinks. Regular blinks, it's not an Oni. Right? Yeah. Not an Oni. Not an Oni, not a Goryo. Not a Spirit. Not a Myling. Not a Banshee. Did it wait till after 3 minutes? I wasn't paying attention. Was that after 3 minutes or before? I think it was before 3 minutes. Was that before or after 3 minutes? I wasn't paying attention. Not a Jinn? You can't tell if it's a Jinn. A Jinn ability is only able to be used when the breaker's on. And there's no breaker. Hopefully I can only use one smudge. I need at least 2 more on this one. I don't think it's the twins. Is the same speed both times. We'll try one more. I'll look for yokai. If it's a Jinn, a Mare, a Yuri, or an Onryo, you cannot tell the difference in the hunt. They're all identical. At that point, you're just taking a guess. How can you run over a space dog and it won't float away? Oh, yeah. Okay, I read that earlier. Because I have artificial gravity going. You know, the ship spins at the exact speed to do artificial gravity of 1G. It can be a little bit nauseating at first. You get used to it over a decade or 1,000 years. I think it is a spirit. I didn't see what the timer was at when it hunted. Was it at 3 minutes? No, I think it was just under 3 minutes. Because it was a 30-second hunt. You have a cryo sleep for the dog chambers? Absolutely. It the dog's cryo sleep chamber is exactly... ...7 years difference than mine. It's twins. That's the twins. It's a slow twin. That's the slow twin, I think. Alright, I got one more smudge. I think it's a slow twin. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my... Okay. I gotta rule out spirit, which I think I already did. I think it's twins. Let me test for yokai, and then after that, twins is my best guess. God, the rain is annoying. I do love the blood moon, though. Such a vibe. Hey, Raina, thank you for the follow and the likes. What's up? I think it's twins. The second and third hunt were a lot slower than the first. Yeah, it's twins. That's faster. That's twins. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, if I'm right, this should be 5 in a row, right? If I'm right, this is 5 in a row. And yeah, they did throw me off. The blood moon speed threw me off for sure. Hope this is right. I could be wrong.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, damn. There we go. Damn. Man. All right.
Welcome aboard.
We got 4 in a row. GG's. Thank you, Sienna. Hey, SBC, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I didn't get Banshee at the top of that at all. It didn't teleport to me. It didn't stalk me. That was wild. All right. Since we're having fun, I'll put it to a vote. Do we do one more run, or do you want to see this demo I'm playing? It's like a 15-minute. We have 30K. Oh, let's spend some money. Let's spend some money. We made all of this today. Demo? All right. Let me spend all my money first. 10K here. I'll wait on the sound sensor. That is almost all. Oh, we have one more tier 2 gear to get. No, we have all tier 2. So I went from level level 32 to level 48 in just under 2.5 hours. That's not bad. Do one more. Demo. I got 4 demo votes. Lando, I think we're gonna check out this demo. I will be playing. So like this week, the games I'm playing right now, I'm doing a Resident Evil run. So we're doing Resident Evil. I just already beat 0. I'm doing 1 and 2 next. I'm going in order all the way till we get to 9 in February. I play Phasmo a couple times a week to level up like this. And then I'm also running Scrutinized. But I have this other demo I want to check out. Which should be like a 15-minute demo.
Welcome back.
Let me update my whatever here. Is it the horse girl one? No, it's not. Uma Musume or whatever it is. That game looked very interesting though. Not my type of game. I play scary games and space games. So that game is not in my wheelhouse. But that game did look interesting. It was fun to watch. I don't know if it'd be fun to play. Let's see here. It's called, where is it? I know I installed it. Fear the Timeloop. Update here. Okay, nope. Fear the Timeloop. Okay. Fear the Timeloop. Okay. Update stream settings. The Horse Girl one. Okay, so that game I was so lost. So I don't know. It was apparently like a very popular game. I don't know if it just came out or if it's been out for a long time. But it's basically, you take anime girls that are actually horses and then you race them. I was watching Asmongold play it, and it was interesting to say the least. It was not a game I think I would be interested in. I watched him play and I couldn't stop watching. It was like it was too crazy. All right. See if this game is anything interesting. That was your ADHD? Absolutely. It's apparently it's labeled as a gotcha game, and it got me. It definitely got me. Is it loading? Okay, we loaded up.
Credits received.
Hey, thank you for the roses. All right, I like to check out new game demos once a week or a couple times a week to see if they're any good. Basic disabled, time frame limit disabled. Let's lock it at 30 just to keep the graphics here. Just to keep the stream going good. Is this graphically demanding on my... Demo. Okay, cool. It seems to be... We want DirectX, Vulkan... Okay, let me just do low. I want to make sure it doesn't lag out the stream. I think it was starting to. Okay. Audio. Is it not too loud? It seems like it's good on audio. Okay. We'll just check it out. Let me know if you see anything wrong. Are you gonna go back for me? Hello? Okay. I have no idea what this is about.
James Cooper, you are found innocent.
A serial killer continues to terrorize the town. And sources say the sheriff initially
Hey,
downplayed
thank
the
you for the
danger.
galaxy. I love you 3000. Oh my goodness. This is an interesting start to a game. Okay. Thank you, Sabrina May. I'm scared too. It's called Timeloop. Fear the Timeloop. And I think the demo said it's like a introduction to the game, but it doesn't. It's not actual gameplay from the game. You have 15 minutes to figure out what's going on or you die.
Where the hell am I?
Okay, is my body gonna spawn in? Part of it. There we go. I'm obviously dead, and I'm in a morgue. Okay. What do interact? How I interact? E. Close the door. 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 Close what door? There's no doors that are open. Okay, it just said close the door. Can I open these? Keys? Take the keys. I want the keys. Can I have the keys? I don't need the keys? Guess not. Okay. I'm definitely in a morgue. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. That's probably how this... Okay.
I'm shot!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I knew I was dead.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
That's exactly what I would do. Open inventory. I don't have anything in my inventory. Stranger note. Close the door, close the door, close the door. Oh, goodness, that's a map, all right. Okay. Gamers don't look up, okay. Pooper. Pooper. Can't open the middle one? Weird. Why is there medical equipment in the bath? That is not sanitary. That is not how you... That is very unsanitary. I'm not in a morgue. I'm in a, you're in the middle one? That note just reminds me of Hodor. 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 Game of Thrones is goated. Auto spy. What? Okay, we have a body. Why is my heart beating so fast? A camera. Lots of creepy photos. A dinosaur. Rawr. Hey, that's a weird dinosaur. Okay.
These pictures. I remember some of them.
Okay.
That was during the Harrison case interrogation.
Let me do one more thing real quick. Before I forget. So just in case, I'm gonna change the TikTok settings to 18 and up. I don't know what this game is about, so it's a smart play.
Someone knew my routine too well.
Someone knew my routine too well. I can vault. Okay. Am I on a time limit? I don't feel like I'm on a time limit. Laundry. I just had chills run down both of my arms.
Oh, shit.
Shift to run. I hear somebody crying.
Ma'am! I'm Sheriff James Cooper!
The Last
Please
of Us.
open
I
the
love
door
that
so
game.
I can help you. I need to find something to open this door.
My name is James Cooper. Oh god! Door choices between loops. Oh, this is a looping game. As you progress through the game, you'll cross paths, you'll cross panels that allow you to choose between two doors. Once you make the choice, you must confirm it. This choice will be saved if you save the game. However, if you restart the loop, your choice will reset and you'll be able to choose a different path. This gives you the opportunity to enter and explore other rooms. Notes you collect in these rooms will be preserved between loops. I played it when it originally came out on PlayStation, not the remake. I don't think I could play this game. That's why I'm playing it. I play this. I like the scariest games possible. Exit. Unlock door from other side. What is this? Okay. Confirm. Oh, I can't confirm. Oh. Oh. Which door? What do I hit to confirm? Spacebar. Door I unlock. Not that one. Did I unlock this door? No. I unlock this door? No. Which door did I unlock? Oh, I opened this door. Excuse me? Oh. Oh. Alright. It said my name. It said my name. Why you... I loved it. I watched... I've seen all of The Walking Dead up into... I was saying, so I watched all The Walking Dead up until the end where it just lost me. I don't even know what episode I think whenever like Negan is like just a part of the crew, and Rick's been missing for years, and Michonne and what's her name, the daughter, when she's all grown up and wearing Rick's hat, I think that's where I stopped watching. Ooh, a Walking Dead update. That's sick. And then it's a great show up until it's not. I think I am dead. Yes. Okay. What was that? Okay. What?
God.
Okay. That's not where you're supposed to put a scarecrow. Flashlight? Okay. Okay. Change lighting. I need a fuse. You picked up a fuse. You picked up a fuse. Oh. Okay. What'd that do? We finished this on the keypad lock and the security entrance. It's a bit glitchy sometimes, but don't worry. Mike and I will double check everything soon. In the meantime, be prepared to enter the same code multiple times if necessary. To copy the code with Mike in the lift dispatch room. So if you forget it, you can always call Mike. If anything goes wrong or you have questions, reach out to me directly. Written in blood. Never go to the basement. I've restarted. Hola, Grace. What's up? I've restarted The Walking Dead multiple times. Multiple times I've restarted The Walking Dead and watched it all the way through. It's so good. It's so difficult to watch, and then it kind of just loses me at the end. Like, I don't even know. Does Rick come back? Did they ever find him? Does Michonne and Rick get reunited?
Just what I needed.
Okay, a fuse is not going to help me open that door. What was that? Change lighting. Oh, that's in that room. Okay. That's closed. Space fuse. Isn't Rick in the spinoff or something? I think so. I think he may be. Michonne and Rick have a spinoff, I think. See, I just can't bring myself to do it all. Too much. Okay, that's locked. That's locked. Okay. The safe room. Only a few places where you can rest without worrying. Here your bleeding stops. Oh, I'm dying. That's why my heart is beating. Okay. Find videotape for that. Okay. Open storage. Okay, I can store things. Okay. He's playing Timeloop, which is also in the title. Oh, thank you. Yeah. It still says Phas? I think I did change it. Update settings. So the title says Phasmophobia, Fear the Timeloop demo, and Just Chilling. As far as like the TikTok settings, the game is not in the TikTok library. So when I type in Fear the Timeloop, it doesn't pop up as a game I can choose on TikTok, so I had to choose other. So it won't let me, like, on Twitch, Kick, and everything else, it says the right game. Seems like RE23, I cannot wait. So I already beat Resident Evil 0. I'm doing Resident Evil 1 remake next, and then Resident Evil 2 remake. And Resident Evil 2 is my favorite game of all time. Like, that is my favorite game of all time. There's like the Resident Evil series is my favorite series of games, and Resident Evil 2 is my favorite game ever. So I'm actually super excited to like start it over and play it again from the beginning on stream. I'm really looking forward to it. It should probably be like in the next week. I want to beat 1 first. I already beat 0. I want to do all of them in order and then play 9 when it comes out. Bandages. Temporarily slow down your bleeding. Okay. How do I use them? Where's my inventory? Heal. Alright, that slowed my bleeding down. How long do I have before I die? I think it said 15 minutes. Find the code. Okay. This is a demo of the game, and you only have 15 minutes to find your way out or find out like what's happening to you. Okay, he said the code was in the dispatch room. Locked on the side. Okay. I can't wait for 9 either. It looks so good. I watched some like, you know, of the trailer and like a documentary about it, or like a, you know, behind the scenes. You can switch between third and first person views. They chose 235081. They picked a new
235081.
Excuse me? Is there zombies in this game? All the bodies got up. It seems safe. Find the code. Okay, what was the code again? I already forgot it because that's I am okay. It's just you. What is this? What is this? Handgun ammo. Oh, I have handgun ammo. Okay, there's got to be a weapon in here. Oh, I get a weapon. Wait, do I have a gun? My holster's empty. My holster is empty. What does this do? I can't switch that on. Tell me there's a weapon in here. Okay, I hope I can't crawl in here. I don't see a weapon. Give me a hammer at least. Something. Oh, they seem violent. They seem very violent. There's nothing else in here. Okay. Oh. There's somebody right there. Can I run from them? How fast are they? Let's find out how fast they are. Oh god.
What the hell is this?
Oh god. Oh god. Can you come in here?
Oh, that's just great.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'd like to get my weapon now. What is that? Can I pick that up? No. Okay. What was the code again? The code was 235081. Where was that door at? Nope. 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 Oh god. Nope, nope. Okay, so apparently they can attack you while you're trying to put in a code. Now I know. Goodness. Okay.
Damn.
Now. Goodness. Okay. Now it said, I already know the code. So it said once you learn things, you can just keep going. Locked? Okay.
I lock myself in here?
Now I know now I know where to go. Your health is constantly decreasing. Watch the display on your wrist. How do I check my wrist? I don't know.
Hello?
You know the code? That's a bonus,
Can
yes?
anyone hear me?
Nobody can hear you when you're dead.
I need help!
Yeah, you do. Mental help.
Well, this is getting interesting.
Where was that room at? Over here?
Guess that means I'll have to face those things again.
Okay, rewire the door. I need to get these in here. Where was that, was it? Oh, well, why'd that get me again? Okay, whatever. I'm just taking the breakers. It's dark. Where's my flashlight? Do I have to grab it again, or do I still have it? Flashlight, okay. I'm stuck on the door? Okay. Where was that door at?
I think I remember the code to the security room door.
What was it again? 235081. Nope. What? 2, 3, 5. Dang it. 0, 8, 1. Okay. Hey, there we go. Now we're moving. Handgun ammo. Reload. Oh yeah. Now we're good. Now we're good. Open door. Use a fuse. Oh, it needs a key card. Okay. It's over here. Oh shit. Oh god. Videotape. Where'd that go? That went somewhere. Handgun ammo?
No, I need to contact someone first.
Okay, that's the exit. You had 2 8s? Oh, okay. Where did I come in here at? There's a lot of different vibes of different games. This just came out like 3 weeks ago, the game. Come on, jump. Okay, come on. What the crap? Oh, something fell to block the door. Oh, crap. I can't get out that way. Am I stuck in here? Is there another door in here? Did I get stuck in here? There's no other doors. Okay. Drive a car through the wall. That's what I would do. I can't exit. I'm just gonna bleed out in this room now. Oh, I know not to jump in here. Is there a key card somewhere I missed? Alright, let's see if there's a key card. Maybe that guy I shot had a key card on him. Hold on. No body? Already gone? Can you open any of these cars? How do you look at your watch? It sounds like I'm dying. Music's picking up. I don't think I'm bleeding out. Can't open any of these cars. I got nothing. I got nothing. There's nowhere I can go and I can't get out, so I have to just bleed out in here or what? No key cards, no... Yeah, I have no key cards. And I can't squeeze out? Can I glitch through the wall? Push harder. Push harder. Push harder. Crap. Okay, well, I'm stuck. How do I bleed out faster? Okay, I'm running low on time too. Okay. This car is on, right? This car's running. I can't do anything with this car. No trunk action. I mean, you got a pew pew. I do have a pew pew. I'm about to lose it though when I die, but I know where it's at. But if I come back in this room, I feel like I'm gonna get stuck again. There's nothing else in here. Open door. I can't open the door. None of these trunks open. I feel like I've thoroughly searched this room for anything at all. But I don't think there's anything in here. I think once you come in here, this is a dead end. The bodies I shot were gone. It's not like they dropped key cards or anything. Oh. A walkie-talkie. Okay, I did not thoroughly search this room. How long do I have? 8 minutes. How do you use the walkie-talkie? It's the only thing connecting you to the outside world and must take care of it and not lose it. Okay, how do I use it? Use it. Okay, I'm not using it. I guess someone has to call me. How do I get back to my pew pew? Where's my pistol at? Where's my pistol at? What was that? How do I get back to my weapon? Oh, I have the keys? Okay, and then pew pew. Oh, up. Well, what is that? Up? Okay. Okay. I guess it's a controller game, so I roll the mouse wheel. I should have keys to get out of here now. There we go. Okay,
Ma'am! This is Sheriff James Cooper! I spoke to you before, remember?
Alright, last time I did this door. Let's do this door. What door did I did the same door again, dang it. This is the Fear the Timeloop demo. As far as I can tell, I'm dead or shot, and I have only minutes to figure out what's going on until I bleed out. And then it's time loops. It's a looping game, so you start over and start the loop over. Safe room. Okay, what was it? I found the video. Let's use that. Oh, that's to save your game? No, how do I use the video? Drop? No. E. Okay, I guess you can save. Okay. Chapter 2.
Hell is a place meant for people with the worst reputations, who become its eternal inhabitants, as well as for demons, who are its native residents. My father said that hell is like Earth. In the past, just like our planet, hell was populated by a variety of creatures of different genders and species. However, they failed to adapt to the local climate and perished, leaving their souls to be reborn as demons. Another cause of their extinction was the limited supply of human bones, which prevented demons from developing the growths necessary for reproduction.
Okay.
Fortunately, over time, more sinners began to appear on Earth, and demons learned how
Interesting.
to
I'm
manifest
on a time limit, buddy. I can't listen to your whole speech here.
pure souls into darkness.
Locked on the side. What did I get in this room the first time? I get handgun ammo. And what else is in here? Don't get up. Double tap. Bandage, let's use that. Give me more time. Okay, I open that door. That's that door. Okay, I got in the dispatch room. Okay. Oh, that was this room. Okay. Where else can I go? Another bathroom. Storage. Kill all the enemies and contact someone, it says. Latch door. Chained door. Destructible door? Where's that at? Level 1 door. Okay, where's the destructible door? Where am I at on this map? Does it show me? Where am I? Radio report? I need to go back to the parking garage. Hey, what's up, Wicked? Okay. Where am I at? I'm like right here. So if I go to the left, this is a destructible door? How do I destroy this? No?
Jesus Christ.
How do I destroy the door? Can I swing? Can I melee?
Demons?
What's this? Okay. Can I pick this up and move it? I cannot. Alright, so it said radio report was in the garage. I'm good, man. How are you? How do you get back to the garage? Behind me? This way. Good, good. Yeah, I was playing some Phasmo earlier this morning, and then I was checking out this demo for this new game that just came out like a few days ago. Okay, straight ahead. It says radio report. Somewhere over here. Over here. And right here. Use the radio. Oh, it's very beautiful. Very beautiful, Sabrina May.
Come in. This is Sheriff James Cooper. Can anyone hear me?
Good people. Good people.
Come in. This is Sheriff James Cooper. Can anyone hear me?
Cooper? My God, I can't believe my ears. You're alive.
But Rose, you have no idea how glad I am to hear your voice. I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of movie or a nightmare I can't wake up from.
James, you disappeared 2 weeks ago.
Conan O'Brien?
We mobilized every force. 3 counties, search dogs. James, where have you been all this time?
Whoa, 2 weeks!
I become nice when I'm tired. That's
wait.
sweet.
I've only been here for, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. What the hell is going on?
No, James, you've been gone for years.
I need to find a piece of better signal.
Okay. What else do I got on here? 2 doors I haven't been in over here. What does it say? Use the videotape. What it says? Oh my god, there's multiple floors. Yo, that is crazy. That is an insane amount of rooms for a demo. I'm just in the basement. I'm like in another dimension or something. That's actually kind of cool. That is an insane amount of rooms. Control room, I've been in there, right? What does it say? Use the videotape? I thought I did. Where was that room at? Over here? Safe room, right? I can't unlock that door. Oh, it's over here. Basement key. Find videotape. It says use videotape. E. I didn't find a tape. I have a basement key to which door? Where's that at? We're on time limit. Either one of these doors, the ladder doors? That one's blocked. Locked on the side. Exit. This door over here, maybe? No? This door? No? This door? Okay, I haven't been in here yet. What's in the box? What's in the box? Handgun ammo. Okay, when it first opened its eyes, it looked at me. I realized that all the suffering and punishment I'd endured had not been in vain. There was something mesmerizing about its eyes, something alluring in its smile, like an abyss that terrifies yet draws you in, challenging you to face your fears. I took a small pocket knife that I had stolen from an elderly weeks ago. I held it out to the creature. It devoured it greedily, and in an instant, the piece was gone. Knowing that stealing food for it would soon become impossible, I began to think of other ways for feeding its wondrous being. I knew that only hardship lay ahead, but I couldn't help myself. It was love at first sight.
What kind of sick
Creepy.
nonsense is this?
Creepy. Creepy. Okay. What other doors have I not been in? I'm running out of time. Basement key. Can you get to this door? Latched door? Chained door. Okay. Latch door. I have a key. Okay, so down the hall to the left, all the way down to the left. Am I down the hall? I mean, it might be another dimension. I can't tell. Down the hall, all the way down the hall to the left, all the way down this hall. There should be a door on the left. And I can't unlock it. What other doors do we have? How much time do I have left? Okay, destructible door, chain door, level 1 door. What is the key? Okay, basement key. Important point. Vaultable obstacle. Radio report, collectible note. This isn't a hospital lighting is important, okay. Save station, I did that. Latch door, storage box. I don't see where else to go with the key. Change door. It's a key to the basement. Linen storage. Level 3, that's a key card. Level 1 key card. Fuse box. Latched, chained. Vaultable obstacle. Latched door. I don't see where to use the key card, or the key. Basement key. Maybe I don't even need it. I don't know. That was weird. It says find videotape. Hey, Marvelous, thank you for the likes. Okay, what is this? Parking? Oh, I don't think it's... This needs a key card. This room needs a key card. This is a key card, right? Yeah, I can't use that. Okay. Where else can I use a key to the basement? Maybe this key just got me out of this room, I think. It didn't do anything else. No, because I found this in a different room. Ah, there we go. I've got it. I got it. Wow, second floor. Second floor. Oh, crap. Quit lagging. What is it doing? Pop off. All right. Handgun ammo. I don't have a map to this floor yet. Just in case. Don't move. Don't get stingy with your bullets. What was that? What did I just pick up? Floppy disk. A small floppy disk intended for use with the computer for the security office on the first floor. Okay. That's where I came up at. Over here. Destructible door. Oh, this map is huge. This is huge for a demo. This is crazy. I think this is... Okay, left wing. Yeah, that's what I just said. This place is way bigger than I thought. Let's sweep the first floor. Oh god. I hear more. Where's that at? What is that? Am I running out of time? Use the radio? I'm making progress. I don't know how.
Rose!
Can you loot the bodies?
Hear me?
I need to check. I don't think so. They disappear so quickly. And they look like patients of like a psych ward.
I'm in what seems to be an abandoned hospital complex.
Yeah, the bodies disappear.
I had to deal with some creatures. Oh, how stupid does this sound?
We take care of your health.
Look, I tried to get out of here, but there's a group of people at the entrance. They tried to attack me when I tried to leave. They won't let me out.
How am I still alive?
Over and out.
That's locked. Yes, dear. A new hamster on I Am Cat? Oh, okay, okay. I got about 20 minutes left, baby. Access the shotgun. Ooh. Can we just guess? I'm gonna say it's 4, 9, 5, 3. Alright, I'm just... maybe this is it. Stop it. 4 digits. They are the room numbers of those who were once alive and treated. The first digit comes from the room where the ceiling was about to collapse. What? Okay. The second is the room where the birds kept pecking at the walls. Third is the room who fed on something with bones. And the last, fish eyes. Okay. I'll have to note those rooms in the future if I find them. What's this? Nothing, okay. Alright, let's keep... That's a destructible door, so that's a dead end. Break it with something strong? Or you're strong. Dive through it. Just in case. Just in case. I ain't playing. Don't get all stingy with your bullets. Okay. Yeah, what is going on in this place? A med kit.
Gotta make room.
Oh, I have too much stuff. What is this? Handgun ammo, rifle ammo. Ooh. I only have a 4 inventory. I guess we dropped the fuse. Does it stay here? No, it disappears. So it's gone forever. Okay, great. Use it immediately. Okay. That should buy me more time. Ah, I could have just put it in storage. Let's put something in storage. Let's put this in storage. And I don't have a rifle yet, so let's put that in storage. I lost a fuse for no reason. Find a videotape. Second life? What? This game is way more in depth for a demo than I anticipated. A 15-minute demo is all I was expecting here. This feels like a full game. This is crazy. Shotgun ammo. Let's put that in here. This is crazy long for demo. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm just gonna play this until I'm out of time to stream. I'm loving the fact that it's a scary puzzle game with zombies you can shoot with a weapon. I mean, that's right up my alley. More handgun ammo. Okay. Wait. Fisheye. This is the fisheye room. This is the last digit of the code. What room is this? 103? Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get the code right now. There's where the ceiling collapsed. What is that? 104? What is that? The last digits are 4 and 3. Room 102, I can't get into. Alright, that's where I just was. Is it a dead end? No, I can vault. No, I can't vault. That's a dead end. Okay, fish eye room. Is it pointing at anything? Not really. Can I get out the window? No. Oh, I can do this. Okay. Which door did it open? Okay, I opened this room. The case key? Case to what? So ambiguous, I love it. Can I change it to the other room now? I cannot. Okay. Key to what case? Excuse me. Back up. Back up. What was that? Okay, it was just that door. Alright, well. I'm at a loss. Oh, case. No, that's a combo. I can't run through this? That's weird. How do you destruct the doors? Something heavy, it said? You would think that that would be like... exit. Okay, that was just one wing. Oh my goodness. And we have a statue. Okay. What's in this wing? That's locked. What is this? Heals. Okay, got more heals. Let's check upstairs. map is huge. Key card, open door. Okay, it's a key card door. I have a case key. Another door over here. Observation room, locked. And another key card door. Okay. Well, that is all the time I got anyway. I'm definitely gonna sit there and we'll do it. I'm gonna do it like a demo night where I just run through like multiple demos. And this will be one of the ones we do for a demo night for sure. I didn't think it was gonna be that long of a demo game. The game itself has let me see. Figure the Timeloop prologue is the name of it. Oh, accomplishments, achievements. Is the game itself out? Let's see. No, the game is not out, so just the prologue is. When does the game come out? Let's see. Let's see. Does it say when the game releases? So this is made by where's it at? Fear the Timeloop. It is by Taco Eaters. Developers is Taco Eaters, who's also made House Flipper 2. Okay. Thief 2 Simulator. Interesting. When does the game release? The full release of the game, does it say? Oh, look, they're streaming the gameplay right now of this. I will leave a review for sure. This is just the prologue. Does it see? I don't know. It doesn't say when the actual game comes out. So we'll definitely check this out. I want to try to beat this maybe later tonight or tomorrow or on the next stream for sure. And then I have some more stuff to do. So we will continue this at a later date. Definitely got to give shout outs, man. Hold on. There's a lot of shout outs. This is gonna be harder to do the longer this goes. We'll start out in order as fast as I can. Does it stay on here? Let me do this so I can do it right. Quick shout out on TikTok for the follows: SBC Gaming, Drax, Chloe, Crispy Reese, I Love My Girlfriend, S-Box, Grass, Lee, Wesley, Andrea, Maddie, Suzanne's, Casey, Adam, Zara, Snow, Limit Break, and Mother of Mullets. There's more. Okay, those are all. Thank you for all the follows on TikTok, all the gifts on TikToks and the likes. Absolutely mind blowing. Thank you guys. The Galaxies. I can post up. Sabrina May with the Galaxy, the hand hearts. I mean, that's too many to mention. Just thank you guys for the gifts in general. The follows on Twitch as well. Mother of Mullets, Supreme, Peyton, and the two gifted tiers. Two gifted from Sabrina May. And then the new subscriber Darth Lugian on YouTube. Absolutely crazy. Thank you guys. Mind blowing. Yes, stream's about to end. I actually gotta get to work. So the ship doesn't fix itself. I gotta get to work. Thank you to everyone for all the love. If you get a chance, please go subscribe to my YouTube. I am trying to grow my YouTube channel right now, or Twitch, whatever your preference is. Thank you for the confetti. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'll catch you on the flip side. Astronox blasting off. Y'all have a great day. me in space. So I have to wear them. Oh yeah. I mean, they were sent to me. It'd be wrong of me not to. There was somewhere with crows. Where were the crows at? I didn't go that way, didn't I? Because I was about to die. I'm about to die anyway. I could really use some health. Okay, I just made a circle. There's gotta be another door I'm forgetting. Is there a door over here? No. Just ink ribbon. Projector. Let me just look through. Double check what this says. Security system is locked. Please insert system disk. I don't have. Required to activate. Relief. Dead by Daylight has a bunch of Resident Evil characters. You know, I actually have the Dead by Daylight Resident Evil DLC. Even though I never played Dead by Daylight, I have that. Hilariously enough. I'll have to check it out. This is the third person that's told me about it to play it. I'll have to check it out. Okay, so that's all clear. There's no clocks. I didn't see any clocks. I'm gonna check every room again looking for a clock. I don't remember ever seeing a clock anywhere. Jeez. Is there a door over here? There is. What's over here? What's in here? Maybe there's a clock that's missing a handle. Oh God. Really? Alright, we're done with the 3-star attempts. Yeah. Alright. No more perfect investigations for me tonight. That's the most I could give. I mean, I think I went up like 20-something levels. And had at least 5 in a 4. We had 5, almost 5 in a row. I fudged the 5th one in a row because you guys got me with the jump scares. That's what it was. Completely you guys. All your fault. And perfect right after the 8-hour mark. That's exactly where I wanted to be. We'll be wrapping up the ship, taking it back into deep space. Obviously, a giant shout out to all you followers, subscribers, 6-month, 4-month subbers. Give me flowers with somewhere around 80,000 likes on TikTok alone. I don't even know what TikTok is at. I don't ever look at this shit until I'm done. But I know that just one person has 70,000 likes. I have no idea what the rest of TikTok looks like. The raining of gifts from D, from Earth, from Flowers, from Sabrina May, from Black Ray. Too many to even shout out. The new followers on YouTube. I'm glad YouTube just tossed you, your algorithm just threw you right where you needed to be, which is my stream. I absolutely fucking love that. Yes, they're trying to kill me. But did I just do it the first attempt of APOC 3 on Tanglewood with jump scares on and still win? Did you just try? Did you die? No, I did not. Did I just nail the first attempt at APOC 3 on Tanglewood with y'all trying to kill me?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What? 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 Oh shit. I'm at a loss for words. Slightly. I do not know. I guess it's twins. Just some really, really docile twins. Or I missed some. I overlooked something majorly. I just majorly overlooked something that I missed. Need two of them, right? Nope, that one didn't count. Okay. Eat. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. God, like how long are you gonna make me wait for it? How long are you gonna make me wait for it? God. Pain in the ass right there.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
You bored? No? Okay. I have to know if this works. I need to know. Would it be a good idea for a cursed hunt? When is it not a good idea? How many pickles can you fit in your butt? Hide and seek. Any close? We're about to find out if this works. We're about to find out if this works. I only brought one smudge shit. Gloria Baker. She was just a wraith. Stuck on Bleasdale. Alright, let's find out. I'm not gonna do shit. Oh, bent over backwards. No way, bro. I didn't think it actually worked. Ooh, get in here, girl. Damn, freaky. I didn't think it actually worked. I kind of like it. I can say you have no business being so good. Wow, thank you. Thank you. It is my hoodie of hoodie. Oh, Yaz, there's been some updates. Hello, Yaz. This is the hoodie I'm rocking until I make my own, which is coming soon. But yeah, I like it a lot. Some mist in my mouth. Yes, yes. Those are not the HKs. These are fan submitted. Sent to my ship's PO box through Discord. They actually took the time to package them, blast them up to me in space. So I have to wear them. Oh yeah. I mean, they were sent to me. It'd be wrong of me not to. Woo. Barbecue chicken, what have you done to me? This is BBQ chicken, by the way. Korean barbecue chicken. Ha! Ha! I'm gonna clean the inside of that box for this night's over. Well, back to having the perfect done. Perfect investigations, 3 in a row. That was professional. Moving back on to nightmare mode. Maybe not. Is he even going for me? I don't think so. 2 vehicles over here. Should have known. Did he leave that for me? No way. You fucking... You just fucking what? What? I turned this off. Not a mare. Is your UV on the light switch from you touching it? No. You really like touching my camera. Are you a Raiju? Because Raijus like to touch electronic equipment. And you did respond to the spirit box. Which I forgot to click till now. You can't be a Raiju. Ghost Riding was on there too. And you're touching a lot of shit. Are you a Pulte? Are you a Pulte? Are you a Pulte? Pulte would be UV. Let's see. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Getting a Pulte reaction, a Pulte blow would be nice. Trophy time. I'm not letting this thing elude me another night. Tonight we'll be showing patience and perseverance. Tonight they'll show you my PP. Call in this. This is it right here. I can feel it in my ghost bones. This is the one. Escape a hunt, cleanse, and capture photo. These are droids you've been looking. These are the droids I've been looking for. William Barber, you're about to be my bitch. Fucking interaction? Are you shitting me? Oh man, this sucks. I can rule this one off. I don't feel like it was this one. I don't feel like it switched rooms at all. Regular blinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What? What? Yo! I told you it was gonna be tonight. I just got the fucking trophy, yo. GG's. Just listen to that beautiful, beautiful perseverance and patience pay off. Ah. You don't see, hear that sound? That's the sound of patience and perseverance. Oh yeah, man. That's what we came for. That's what we came to do. We called it, before the night even started, we said it was gonna be tonight. All it took was a little bit of patience and perseverance. I'm gonna let that roll. I'm gonna let that ride. The sound of patience and perseverance. It takes a while. It's a long listen. It's a real long listen. Patience and perseverance. Apocalypse. Let's go take a look. That is a thing of beauty. I thought, oh wait, 2 trophies. There's supposed to be 3? Is it 2 gold ones? What happened? I'm a little confused why there's only 2 trophies. Is that the bronze and the gold? Why wouldn't I get the silver? Oh, no, I got all 3. I don't know why it's not showing up, but I have all 3. Patience and perseverance. Patience